And hello everybody! And welcome. I'm back to Mod F Stranding 2! Last we left off, we did a whole bunch of quests.
Come on,
We
Sammy boy.
repaired the roads. We repaired a bunch of the roads. Did a bit of a long track, leveled up a couple more of the different traders. Then we did a few quests for both the Motherhood, as well as grabbing that dissolvent for the DHV... DHV? Yeah, Magellan. To repair the thrusters, and then we destroyed that arms manufacturing thing that was where then Higgs showed up and tried to screw with us. So after all of that, now we're back here at the DHV Magellan.
Only gonna get harder.
We're about to give the data scanny thingy do back, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, in the meantime, let us go ahead, say hello to Lonnie.
Breather.
Okay, I was taking too long for Sam again, apparently. Let's go say hello to Lonnie, and then let's see what we can do. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello, Kalie.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm playing harmonica. I actually really like that theme.
When you play it, it reminds me of those NPCs in Red Dead that just casually play the harmonica.
Oh, it only goes to this, yeah. No, the theme that Sam plays
Mm-hmm.
is called BB's theme from the first game.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And for some reason,
I,
Higgs
I,
is also humming that too.
hmm.
Like the last time. What the fuck? You were affected by GTA Freak 22's sign. Nice. Hello, Spartan.
GTA 3. Hi, Spartan. Welcome in.
Yeah, there's a couple of funny names that a few other people have.
Yeah. What was like the funniest one you encountered?
Van Puppenstein.
Hi.
That's a pretty funny name.
It do be, but there's other funny names.
Lenifer.
Yes.
It's also a pretty funny name.
Yeah. Lennifer to be a gooberish name.
And if you combine the two, then it's even funnier.
Uh-huh, because you got Lennifer von Puppenstein the third.
Correct.
Yeah, because it's like saying the turd. God damn it, Hexa.
I forgot about that. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Hexa.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well.
Does she now?
Yes.
Are you following Hexa around?
No.
Do you have a? Do you know what? I think I figured it out. Lonnie just has a thing for sharks. Lonnie has like a weird shark fetish thing.
No, I don't.
I don't know about that, Lonnie.
What can I say? Sharks are very beautiful, fish.
Yes.
Hey, Sam.
Yes.
Glad you're okay.
And they're 100
Check your
times
water
better than
status
those
right
damn
away.
dolphins.
No problems with this cargo. Target's
Well,
analysis should proceed without
damage
issue.
taken by Sam
Thanks, Sam.
Target. Don't lie to us. Yeah, what Spartan said.
Okay, fine, I'm not.
I only got an A because I think I ate a hand grenade yesterday. What was this?
What?
Improved electrical attacks boosts the power of electrical weapons. Extra zappies!
Yeah. Yeah.
Bzz.
Oh, we look at the time. I gotta go.
Just gonna grab Lonnie by the I'm just gonna cup your entire face in one of those electric gloves I have,
Oh, no.
and
You could
just
do the
just
Andre.
I'm glad
roast
we
your
confirmed that
face.
Higgs was involved.
Aw.
Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The ghost mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Yay! Wait, so can we upgrade the Magellan? How you doing, Spartan?
Yeah, how's it going for you, Spartan?
I do like the fact that they're like, oh no, I guess that confirms that Higgs is behind the Ghost Mech forces. No, really? The Ghost Mechs, they're all, you know, seemingly not organic, and are just robots driven by some sort of fucking beach magic bullshit. And then we have the one guy who is, you know, that is notorious for controlling beach magic bullshit that also happens to wear the exact same color scheme as the color of the mechs. No, that's how nobody could have known that.
Yeah, exactly.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's
Okay.
a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really
Well,
sad.
just don't go outside then, easy peasy.
Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Wee!
明日天気になれ。
Wee! Unfortunate.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
That is kind of funny though. It's like, it's always rainy.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
And then her boot lands upside down. Do not do it. Really?
Whatever.
Fuck. Motherfucker, you didn't even loosen your boots. Of course they're not gonna come off. God.
Oh, Sam.
You know, from all of the awkward social interactions, I guess that was not too bad
No,
thus
not too
far.
bad.
Do you have the stream open?
Yeah, I have the stream open right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I gotta. There we go. Refresh my phone.
There, it is morning, so we can go get up. There, Katie.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible.
I don't like this
on the
puppet.
undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Okay, we done now? We done now. Okay, good. Look at the cat. Look at it.
Get. Get.
Excuse me, what now? What in the... What the fuck was that? What was that?
I have no idea.
Well, you didn't even hear it. There was an audio thing that played. It sounded like the Charlie robot, even though he's just a hologram. So,
Kind of cute
like,
with those little things.
huh?
Nothing.
What are you
The
talking
little
about?
things. The little things flying around.
The crab bites?
Yeah.
Or no. Cryptobiote.
Yeah, those thingies.
We eat them.
Yeah. Nutrition.
Right.
Right. Just don't eat any moths.
Oh, there's Hartman. I do like the fact how Sam is using the cold water. Because we're like, right now we're parked in the desert, so every time he takes a shower, he uses the cold water. And I do also like, it's the small details that are so cool. Because when he's using the cold water, you can see, like, the goosebumps on his body.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll go to the surface. Yeah, but no, there was like this voice in the hallway outside, just going Sam, Sam, which sounded like the Charlie hologram robot thingy. We get to can you deliver something to Pioneer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. She's actually asking us to deliver something to the person that I don't have yet. That I don't have available yet. Is that? What is that? Yeah, no, there was just like this voice in the hallway from the Charlie hologram thing. And that was kind of strange. And a little odd.
Yeah.
And I also, like, the other day I actually remembered, because I was doing a little bit of research on some Death Stranding stuff. I actually remember that there's like another sort of weird, spooky cutscene, scary cutscene. Just one, because we had like this one spooky cutscene in this game, and then we had another one of those. Just one though, in Death Stranding 1, where Sam like wakes up and while he's sleeping in one of those private rooms, and he walks towards the shower, and he sees like somebody in his shower, like just an outline of a body, and then the body starts twitching,
Oh Jesus.
and then when he like walks towards it, eventually the door of the shower bursts open and like a black goo figure jumps out at him, and then he wakes up from a nightmare.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Like I said, I don't know why Kojima isn't just making a horror game. I'm sure people would fucking love that if he did. Not sure I would though. You know me, I'm not really a horror kind of person. Wait, hold on. So I saw. How do I? It says there's a picture. I think. Okay, so there's a piece of lost cargo over there for the Pioneer. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. Because then we can finally get the Pioneer hooked up. There, the Pioneer. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Wowzers. Fucking wowzers, Lonnie.
Wowzers. You're in
So
Australia, right?
Yes, we are in Australia.
Okay.
A sign poster? Sure, why not? How do I... Okay, there we go. There's not really like any fast way of doing this half the time, so that's why I kind of want to put them in my hands instead.
Yeah.
It's a little weird. In this game, they do seem to oftentimes not really give you a whole bunch of the standard orders. I do feel like you had a whole bunch more standard orders in the first game. Because I kind of really just ignored the lost cargo. But around here, it's honestly kind of like easier.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used
Oh?
to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hello, Goldie.
Hello, Goldie.
What, just an entire coffin?
What a surprise.
Okay, that's like nothing. Oh well. How we doing, Goldie?
Order complete. Well done.
How is, how do, how are? Dude, it's so crazy how they have like stuff all the way over here. Do load and pick up off-roader, yay. Doing good, that's good.
Yeah.
Recover the coffin? Yeah, I think it'll be fine for now. First, we're gonna do the Pioneer now. Finally get him connected.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Lonnie?
Watching the stream. I'm just connecting my charger to my phone.
I don't know why you're so loud again today. Your volume just kind of flip-flops all over the place constantly.
It really does. There we go.
Oh. Lonnie.
Oh. Hey, hey.
We're gonna go vroom vroom some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh, it's fragile and ill. I would like it when cargo's fragile, because that shit loves to break apart.
Don't you get a better score?
Huh?
Don't you get a better score when it's when you get fragile shipment?
No, not really.
Oh,
Just,
then
it
it's
just
fucking,
means that the cargo is it's sensitive cargo.
like, what the fuck? I mean, like, you gotta get a bonus out of it if it's sensitive.
Not necessarily. I mean, there is usually the chance that the cargo itself will have a higher, sort of like amount that you get for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
But it also means that it's like, you know, more sensitive to being damaged, of course.
Right.
And the physics do be a little weird. It's like you can go over like bumpy roads and everything, and that's perfectly fine. But the moment you like just bump into a small shrub or a stone, it takes a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like even in the apocalypse, Sam is a better deliverer than you know, fucking DHL on the regular.
Yeah.
You sure you're not gaming right now, Lonnie?
I am gaming, yes.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, I mean, after a long day yesterday, I didn't have time to game once I got home. I immediately went to bed.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
Yeah, but aren't you always gaming when you're at home?
Yeah, but when I go to work and come back from home, I immediately start resting because I'm not in the mood to play games at most of the time.
I don't think that's true. Like, the moment you come home, you turn on Tarkov usually, yeah.
Yeah. Well, like when oh God, when I had a long day, it's like I don't want to play games. I just want to rest and watch YouTube.
I know. Whenever after a very long day, you just wanna watch some of your well-deserved skibbity toilet clips.
Hey, no, please.
It's okay, Lonnie.
Uh-huh. Is it? Is
Yeah,
it
I
okay,
I
Lee?
don't judge that much.
I see. I see.
Hello, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
It's okay, Lonnie. We all know you're a little toilet moth, but that's perfectly fine.
Hey, you're the one that started it.
I don't think I am. I think I was iconic.
Well, blame Iconic.
At least I think that it was iconic who started it.
Yeah.
Hello, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Better be good enough to connect you to the network, I swear.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
A poster and a BT figurine? Really? Hey.
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more. So, I'll toss you extra work.
How about I connect you up, huh?
Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Yep. There we go. And now we finally have that little bit that was harboring so many of those road pavers. Eric's on a 225 watch streak. Damn! Nice, 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 nice.
Very nice.
What's your watch streak, Lonnie?
20 billion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Pioneer.
Yeah.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Deployable shield! Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really seem all that useful to me. Like it's a shield that you can put down and stuff? I mean, I fucking guess. Eh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Eh? Wait, how do I
Eh?
level up my porter level? It doesn't seem to go up at all. Shouldn't I just get porter level while I transport goods?
So this is that Coral
I
Network.
believe
folks
so.
were
If
raving
not, then,
about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean.
Right.
End up in a firefight, and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
This guy looks like Giga Babyface, by the way. Like, holy fuck, does he look babyface.
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Hello, Mysteries.
Hello, mysteries.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield, though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Yeah, I think I'll be good.
Say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
No, he says that like he'd be interested in selling me some, but I have a sneaking suspicion that he does not in fact have anything to sell me. Yeah? Nope, empty. Fucking gizmos? I guess with that he just means that level my ass up and I'll give you more stuff.
Yeah.
Now he does have a delivery for the motherhood at least, so we can do that. Strategy RPG series. Colloquially known as Porter Wars, this video game depicts the fierce conflict between rival delivery organizations, which gang of porters has got to what it takes to survive. That'd be a... Dude, fucking... you kidding me? Some sort of... that would be so funny. Like a Death Stranding multiplayer game.
Oh.
Yeah, can you imagine like a competitive game that's not sort of like a competitive games where players do compete against each other, but in like a non-PvP way? Oh god.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be that would actually be like really funny if you have like different. You can make like a porter clan and you go around and deliver cargo and shit.
No, that'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool, actually. I would like that. Alright, well let us see. Where the hell does his thing go? He just has like a climbing pole stuck in the ground. A fucking emu? Oh my god! Why is it in the middle of the desert? I don't think emu are desert birds.
No, I don't believe so.
Lonnie, have you heard of the Great Emu Wars?
No, I haven't.
You haven't? It's when the Australian military fought against a horde of emus and lost.
Ah, kinda explains it.
What do you mean? What does it explain?
I don't know, Australia... The wildlife in Australia is just weird.
I mean, it's an emu.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hate emus? Do you hate birds?
No, I'm fine with birds. Are you fine with birds, Kalie?
Birds are fine.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
Such a wordsmith sometimes.
I do be.
Just like that explains it. That explains what, Lonnie? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it explains. Yeah, like I don't know what you want me to say.
And honestly, I don't know what you're saying.
It's fair.
What are we gaming? It feels like you're locked in right now.
I'm not. I'm in the loading screen right now, and I'm looking at your stream.
I guess it's a very
Hello,
like
Dino.
it's a very like attention demanding loading screen.
It must be.
Oh, Lonnie, yeah.
Oh. Well, hello, Dino. Welcome.
Hello, Dino.
Yeah.
No, that
I
does
will-
remind
I
me of
will
like
be-
one of my favorite phrases that Mister has thrown out the other day. When he said,
Oh.
"Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I also don't know what's going on in Lonnie Land." Why my camera zoom in so much?
What led up to that situation? Like we were playing
No, I don't think you were around. I think. Oh no, it was. We discovered your quote-unquote upgraded concrete factory, and it's just a daisy chain of fucking storage containers.
Yeah. What's going on?
And
in
then we
Lonnie
both
Land?
were like, yeah, that's about what we expected. But it was still kind of like funny because we didn't really, you know.
Mhm.
There's always the hope that it was not what we expected.
Mhm. What were you expecting?
Well, you know, just not that. Or, well, more like hoping that it wasn't what we were... Well, we were expecting exactly what you did, but kind of like we were hoping that it wasn't what we expected.
Oh, I see. That's alright.
It's fine. You tried your best.
I did.
And a Kitna Quill. Dino's also on a 225 streak. Very nice. Oh, golden creature. That immediately disappeared. Why? Why'd you immediately disappear? Oh god. It's suddenly small creatures.
You're mine.
Lottie, there suddenly was smaller creatures.
Oh my god. Small creatures.
Why am I always surrounded by small creatures?
Because you're a big shark?
That is true. Everybody is kind of small in comparison to me.
Yeah. Just 9'1", right?
Yes.
9 foot tall shark.
That is correct. That's very big.
Yes.
I do like it when people ask me sometimes. So why? Why so tall? And why shunk? And I'm like, well, sharks are my favorite animals, and I really very much enjoy. I really very much enjoy muscular, tall gals. Okay, they're very
Hell
very
yeah.
appealing.
Yes, they are.
Are they allowed? I feel like you'd be intimidated by those.
Intimidated in a good or in a bad way?
Yes. Yeah, I guess tomboys are could be an applicable term, right?
Mm-hmm.
Money.
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 It's a lot of these little fuckers. Oh, I got some blood grenades that I haven't used in a while. Okay, come on. Get aggroed. Yeah. Have blood nade. That's right. You get on out of here. Uh-oh. God, it's so many, Oh yeah, they were carrying medals. Cool.
Hmm.
What's that noise? What the hecky? I have this sneaky suspicion that maybe there's one of those golden creatures is like underneath the rock or something.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find like any more. Okay, didn't have to do that, but that's fine. I'm just driving along the shore to see if I can find any more lost cargo. I wonder if there's like predictable spawns for lost cargo.
Probably. What's one area you rarely see cargo spawn in?
Huh?
What's one area you rarely see cargo spawn at?
Area I rarely see cargo spawn at?
Yeah.
I don't know. Cargo is like kind of random all over the place. There's not really, I guess there's not necessarily locations that things spawn more or less.
That's the way.
Oh, okay.
Like I guess in the gaps in between, you oftentimes don't really see that much.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need to like avoid the cannon seeing the one cargo piece because that's for one person where we already have 5 stars. Same thing with Rainy's shelter. Just kind of like cruising around to see if I can find some lost cargo. Because that's kind of annoying to do the standard orders. Hold on, we can. One thing that we can do. We do have the order terminal, and then we can search, and then we have the delivery destination. Oh, the mechanic is a new guy. Wow, we actually have no orders that go to. Yeah, we have no orders to go to the Pioneer. There's the pizza chef. That's actually also kind of wild. Like, you had one main order and one standard order, but that is, like, done. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the main... I kind of wish... Hold on. Can I sort this somehow? Can I, like, sort of, like, tell it... Don't show me any, like, completed orders? Hold on. Order type? Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's also sub orders. I haven't even done those at all. What the hell are sub orders? I don't think we had any of those yet. Okay, let's
No, I
go.
don't believe so.
Let's go standard orders. And then we go look, and now we can see, for example, the data scientist has a job to recover. Wait, what? For broadcasting 4D live stream? Fuck off. Apparently, Dino told me that apparently this fucking thing, this fucking Animu on the data
Mm-hmm.
scientist is actually a VTuber that has 190,000 followers on Twitch.
Oh, what the fuck? So it's actually based off a real person?
Yes. And I was like, man, I really hope there's like a mod so we could just burn down their fucking house while they're inside of it.
Uh, there's mods for everything, Kaylee.
I fucking
Probably a
hope.
mod.
So.
Yeah.
Ah. Wait. Oh no, I already have that order in my pocket. I would prefer no Animu in my game. Like, Lonnie, I failed miserably. By the way, I was like, I'm gonna be not a hater when I first encountered the Animu, and then it lasted for like 2 minutes, and I was like, okay, no, I'm being a hater again.
Uh,
It's like, I'm
I could
sorry.
just. Yeah.
Fucking shit ass
Yeah.
man.
I never heard a voice. You said it's very squeaky.
Yes, it's a typical anime squeak, which I loathe.
Ah.
It's like So one of the reasons I think it's like not a great secret, right? That I'm not the biggest fan. You can say that I'm
Right.
not the biggest fan. Shrunk was doing a
Mm.
mister. Damn.
Yeah, I could just imagine just Kaylee just listening to her. They just pop open a can of Haterade, just start chugging it.
What can I say? Sometimes. Alright.
Yeah,
Sometimes. What can you fucking do, right?
yeah. Oh, that gives me an idea.
Oh no.
No worries. No, it's just a PNG idea, an image for a Haterade bottle.
Um.
What color should it be? Like blue or red?
Uh. I honestly I don't know. What color is hate? Probably more like red, right?
Yeah, red. Yeah.
No, like I know it's not a secret that I'm not like a great fan of anime, but it's more like I hate tropes, okay? I really hate tropes, and it's like anime is like they have so many tropes all the time, constantly, right? And it is so obnoxious. Like and I'm not saying that. Once again, just want to point out, personal opinion. I'm not saying that you can enjoy it. If you like anime, you like anime, and that's perfectly fine. All right. Don't let me tell you what to enjoy. That's all your thing. Wait. Hold on, I have an idea. Can we do that? Does the bridge span that far? Hold on. I just had a thunkle in my shonkle brain. Is that 80 meters? I feel like that might be more than 80 meters. Can we get over there? Ooh, yeah, I feel like that might be more than 80 meters, though. But there's a fast travel thing over there. But yeah, no, I absolutely hate tropes, right? And there's just anime is like so difficult to not like just have a bunch of tropes in them, and it just those squeaky anime voices is like, ah, hello,
Yeah.
Blue.
Hello, Blue.
I know Blue, for example, really likes anime, so I'm gonna stop being a hater right now. They're a bridge. And we want uh oh, balls. Yeah, it's slightly not big enough. Yeah, we would need like fucking 100 meters or something. Shit. Nah, that ain't working. That ain't working. How you doing, Blue?
Yeah, how's it going for you, Blue?
I have an addiction to anime. I've seen over 200. Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh. That is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it would probably be more like regular movies. I do enjoy watching movies. It's usually just like my favorite kind of movie is like sad shit. I mean action is good too. So actiony and sad shit is what I like. Misery porn is what you know, sometimes that category is called, right? I love those. I don't know why. I guess misery just loves company, as the saying goes, right?
Yeah.
I can appreciate Surrender for the storyline and the art style, but some are complete trash and a waste of time. No, like I said, I just hate tropes, and like squeaky anime voices are like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. You know, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. But I do kind of like, you know, my typical story that I share. I love it whenever I'm like, I don't like anime, and then literally every person that is like really into anime just tells me, oh, you just haven't seen the right one, and then they try to show me the one that they think is the right one, and then I don't end up liking that one too. And then I tell that story to like somebody else, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, you just haven't seen the right one." And when I list all of the previous ones that I've watched, then they were just like, "Oh yeah, no, that's a bad one. That's not a good one. You just haven't seen a good one yet." And I'm like, "Okay, well that's literally what everybody tells me."
Yeah.
That's literally what everybody tells me. That would be appreciated, Blue. Yeah. Like just regular voice will do fine. I mean, it was like I want to say, God. I mean, it's been ages since I've seen anything now, but I have sampled or was subjected to sampling a very decent amount of different anime. So you can, like, that's the thing. I will not just hate something off the bat, right? Like, I will actually watch it or like partake in it before I build myself an opinion, because I am of the very strong belief, if you haven't done something, you can't just like immediately. It's the same thing with food. How do you know you can dislike a food if you've never tried it, right? Like there's so many people that just go, oh, I don't like this food because it's X thing. Like fish, for example. I don't like fish. Why? Oh, I just don't like fish. Well, have you tried it? No. Oh, I've tried this one particular fish, but none of the other one. Right? So it's like, how do you know that you dislike it when you never tried it?
It's probably mostly the smell that people don't like.
Yeah, the seawater smell. Which is usually that sort of like, you know, that fish smell that a lot of people associate. But then there's like, for example, the fish fillet that I like to eat around here lately a lot. It actually has a very like sort of, you don't really get a whole lot of fish flavor out of that. Like there's a ton of different preparation methods that actually, you know, get rid of that fish flavor a fair amount.
Right.
Question: do you play Warframe? I have played it before. It's just like Warframe gives me sort of like that, what do you call that? The content anxiety. It's like when you log in and then you get hit over the head with like, hey, this thing released, and you could do this, and you have this, and you have this event, and this item that you can craft, and this thing you can do, and this world you can travel to, and it's like, oh my god, can you like fucking not clobber me over the head with all of the shit that you want me to do? Shunk is not into grindy games. I mean, that's not exactly true. It depends on the grind. It has to be a specific kind of grind for me to enjoy. Like, for example, in Darktide. I like the grind in Darktide. I mean, this game has grind elements that I enjoy. The wealth grind in Red Dead Online, I really very much enjoy. Right? So I wouldn't necessarily say that it's grind games in general I don't like. Wait, are we on... Yeah, we are on 5 stars, okay.
Yeah.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd have...
Chat! I mean, I was a decent amount of the 5th star, to be honest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was like, Blue doesn't like kiwis. It's been ages since I had a kiwi. So like the thing is, okay, little tip with like almost all fruits. When you buy them in the store, they're generally not at their peak ripeness, right? Like the same thing with bananas. So you know when you buy a banana and they're really just only a really light yellow, or even like a little bit of green at the top and bottom, they're not good like that. Honestly, if you buy those, you'd have to let them sit for at least a couple of days, right? When the peel starts to get their first little small dots of brown on the outside, like when the banana peel on the outside starts to get like these like small tiny brown dots, not large spots, just the small tiny dots when it starts to like, you know, when they start to appear. That's when they're their peak ripeness, and that's when they're nice and soft and sweet. Because if you eat them beforehand, they're just going to be very firm and very bland. And that's the same thing with like so many other fruits. And kiwis are especially, like, if you eat them when they're not ripe, they're firm and they're sour. So you really need to let them sit so they become nice and soft and sweet. So if you like, because if you, that's just too disgusting, and way too many people just eat things when they're not actually like properly ripe. And you can do that with so many things: apples, pears, grapes, like all of those. Most fruits that you can buy, they don't put them when they're ripe right on the shelf. So you really just, if you buy them, you have to let them sit for a couple of days so they're edible, or like so that they actually taste good.
Yeah.
So slimy? Well, they shouldn't be slimy. They might actually be a little overripe. Don't like the fish that I eat feel so raw. Or fresh. What? How does fish feel raw? Like, I mean, like, you can eat it raw as sort of sashimi or sushi, right? But when you cook it, it should be, like, more flaky, right? I mean, I like that consistency. The fish that I eat is, like I said, it's more of like a European thing, right? The fish that I like to eat lately, I think I explained that before, right, Lonnie?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I hope to see...
I remember a bit.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
Explain it to chat.
I think it's time to go.
So you're saying that you don't remember?
Yes, I don't.
So you're lying to me?
Yes, I lied. I'm sorry, Kalie. I am sorry.
Well, chat, you know what that means. Time to get the eraser.
Aw.
Bye-bye eyebrows.
Bye, eyebrows.
Muff needs a good old spanking. Yeah, the amount of times I just told Lonnie when you don't know something, just don't. Just say that you don't know. Like, why always, like, pretend that you know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is a little silly, Lonnie, you know?
It do be a little silly.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
But sorry.
Making Charlie play Overfield tonight? What's Overfield? I know there's this one game, Necro has been playing this one game a lot called Artfield. It's like that weird anime RPG game that's also has like base building elements and like factory games. Oh, I like factory games. That's like a type of game that I like. Right. I mean, you guys know that we played a bunch of. Right. We're playing Satisfactory more again later today. I gotta be careful I don't run over any of this damn animals. It's a gacha MMORPG kind of game, but it looks so cool, it's free. Yeah, like, MMORPGs are not really my thing, sadly. It's like, not really my genre. I like a lot of other ones, though. Chat, help me out. What kind of genres do we like to know? Because we like to play. Because, like, I swear to God, I sometimes just completely forget what I enjoy myself. Because there's sometimes too many things. You know, I like my regular story games. I like, I mean, survival games are good. I like my horde shooters. Sort of like FPS games are always good. I suck at stealth games. Absolutely horrendous at strategy games. Don't really like MMO games. Horror games are extremely hit or miss, because if it's just like jump scare in your face, fuck that. Like if it has to be like I don't want to say that I dislike horror games like by default, right? Because I think if you have a horror game that manages to do the horror with the atmosphere, like for example Dead Space. I love Dead Space. Okay. Or even Alien Isolation was really good, because like Alien Isolation, I'm a schnooter. God damn it, blue. Wait, can I get through this? I can. Okay. We played Alien Isolation, and that was good. I am very much looking forward to Alien Isolation 2 whenever that comes out. We haven't seen anything of it. We only saw the announcement. We haven't seen any like game announcements yet. There's there's actually a chance that maybe this year we'll get some info on it. Maybe during the Summer Games Fest or during the Game Awards this year.
Right.
I'm only like very worried since they already said that the game was gonna run on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something to worry about.
That it's going to run like dog shit again, because, you know, every time a game runs on Unreal Engine 5, it runs like dog shit.
Yeah. Unoptimized piece of shit. And most games that I know run that are Unreal Engine 5 are just unoptimized.
Yeah. That is true. Which is like, that's the crazy thing. Death Stranding 2 actually had 2 or 3 days ago, they had another update, and that was primarily aimed towards handhelds and lower end systems, and they apparently with that update improved the performance on Steam Deck by up to 20%. Which is like really, really cool that they do that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because like, the game already ran pretty well. Granted, I mean, my system is not exactly... I mean, it's not like top-of-the-line high-end, but it's also not a weak system by any means. Like, I still have a relatively strong CPU, and, you know, like, a fairly strong GPU as well. And the game ran mostly fine. God damn it. Picking up random shit again that I don't need. The game ran fairly well. Definitely ran a lot better after the first performance update, and yeah, I mean, it already ran pretty much perfect, so I don't really have anything to complain about at the moment. Haven't really noticed, because it already ran really good to begin with after the first update. I haven't really noticed any changes since the second, because it already did run good, but it's like just so nice, right? It's just so nice to have a game that you know, like, already ran good, but the developers are still, it's still within their best interest to still further improve how the game runs. I really do appreciate that a lot. Wait, the inventor? I was like, wait, do we know the inventor? Yeah, we do. That's like the guy that was a pay that he has to get to. What is it? What is the crate of his doing all the way back here?
Gotcha.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm collecting shit.
Snack.
Let's sippy some water. You enjoy action, FPS, adventures, and simulators. Yeah, that's true. Those are categories that I do like, indeed. I sort of like, I have my nitpicks, of course, because Kalie is a whiny bitch and can never be pleased. You know, one of my biggest pet peeves is like bullshit in video games when the game is cheating, or dog shit hitboxes. Oh my god, when the hitboxes are shit. That's like something that drives me wild. I fucking hate dog shit hitboxes in video games. Oh my good lord. Ever since Dark Souls, ever since our Dark Souls and Elden Ring playthrough, shitty ass hitboxes are probably like one of becoming very quickly becoming my #1 pet peeve.
Oh yeah.
And Dark Souls has some dog shit hitboxes, let me tell you. My good lord. Man, can't wait until Miyazaki makes another fucking game to bust my goddamn balls over. You know what we should, you know what I should look into? What? I know that the Shad PS4 emulator is actually to a point where I have seen that there are people who have played oh my god. Who have played Bloodborne now on like even 4K supposedly, so I gotta like look into that if we can get that to run. So I could finally play Bloodborne. I never played Bloodborne before.
Yeah. All I know is that Sony refuses to like bring it to PC.
Yep.
For what fucking reason?
That's really funny. I picked up Leon S. Kennedy as heart medication. Blue, thank you for the 15 videos, son. I appreciate it.
Fucking his heart medication, damn.
Excuse me, what the fuck? I don't think that damaged my car. I didn't see it damaging my car. What the fuck is this shit? This is the second time that this has happened to me, that there's just a random horde of black goo people showing up out of the ground that run at me and then explode. The video game explanation? Video game just goes like, fuck you, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, Blue. Blue, how many biddies did you buy, by the way? Are you just sitting on a stockpile of biddies? I need to like buy more biddies at some point so I can enlarge emotes and stuff in other people's chats.
Yeah.
So I can give people the liquor. Did you know, Lonnie, that apparently once upon a time you actually got Twitch rewards for like things like watching ads and stuff, and they would give you like small amounts of biddies for watching ads?
What the fuck? That used to be a thing?
Yeah, that used to be a thing. Not anymore.
Huh. Yeah, and whatever happened to it?
Twitch for some reason really loves to just screw over like everybody on the platform, and then they wonder why like people are leaving the platform in droves.
Yeah.
Twitch really sort of is the epitome of that whole, you know, Skinner meme from Simpsons. Could I be wrong? No, it's everybody else that's out of touch. Oh, there's a pizza chef thing. Hold on. You know what? I might want to actually like, go and clear that out on foot. Because they're gonna throw grenades at me again, and then those grenades are gonna fuck up my cargo. Is that a turret? What is that? If I recall correctly, I heard that Miyazaki is not opposed to doing a Bloodborne PC port, which so more people could play it, but he also said that if I bring it up to Sony, I'll get in trouble. Yeah, no, Sony is like the only ones that are still like very much holding on to that whole console exclusivity thing. Though, like, even though, like, nowadays it's less and less. That totally reminds me, I need to look up something really quick. I need to look up something really quick here. Let's see. Okay. Wow. So just to put that in perspective, the 1 year that Death Stranding 2 was on PlayStation 5, right? It sold approximately, if this information that I'm reading is correct, it said that Death Stranding 2 sold about 1.6 million copies in the first year it was on PS5, right?
Yeah.
And now it has sold almost 500,000 copies within the first week of it being released on PC.
Oh damn.
So like we on PC alone, we got about a third of the sales in 1 week of what the game got in 1 year. That's really strong. That is really strong. And if so, like, I mean, Sony is a big corpo business, like any of those other big corpo businesses. So, like, this is the thing, they love money, don't they?
Yeah,
And
they definitely
obviously,
do
there's a
look.
lot of fucking money to be made on if you just release your shit to PC, especially now with the, console for what was it, the PS5 Pro being nearly $1,000.
Thank you, Sony.
It's why would you invest $1,000, dude? For $1,000, you can literally build yourself a really fucking strong on the higher end of a mid range system. Granted, yes, if you can get a good price. Though honestly, right now, RAM prices and even GPU prices have started to drop. So like right now where I live, I can get a 9070 XT for $600 again.
Sweet.
Like it actually like dropped below MSRP again for me, which is like really good. Because honestly, the 9070 XT, yes, besides those, it always comes with a little asterisk of AMD drivers being a little
AMD.
iffy. But when you have a good driver, like right now, I'm on the 26.1 driver, and I've not. Well, I had upgraded to the 26.3, but I had noticed issues, so I rolled back to the 26.1, which is running very solid for me at the moment. Um, like yeah, as long as you just run with like one of those stable drivers, you'll be pretty fine. Like I've noticed, there's definitely a vast improvement over the stream quality that I've noticed compared to the 3080 I had before. If largely just due to the fact that I have now 6 gigs of VRAM more, right? And again, just the price to performance. You can't beat price to performance with AMD, at least at the moment. Fucking don't quote me on that 5 years from now when suddenly Nvidia, fucking AMD is in the same price range as Nvidia. But like that's what I always said. Look at the 9070 XT. MSRP is like what, $650 for that thing? It's literally still cheaper than the 5070 Ti. And of course also cheaper than the 5080. And performance-wise, sits in between the 5070 Ti and the 5080.
God damn.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Like in some select titles, you even have like almost comparable performance to a 5080, which costs a fucking grand MSRP. But fucking good fucking luck getting it on MSRP, right?
Yes.
And like availability is just another thing with AMD too. It is you can get AMD hardware so much more reliably over Nvidia hardware, and then generally Nvidia hardware will be like scammed, not scammed, fucking what's the term? I forgot the term. Scalped to hell and back.
Yeah.
That's the term.
Fuck scalpers.
Yeah, no, dude. Honestly, there should be some sort of like greater punishments for scalpers for sure. They love money, but they're fucking allergic to it. Like honestly, I genuinely don't know what the fuck Sony is huffing half the time. Like, that's what I keep saying. Sony is like partaking in some sort of fucking herbal remedies, and I have no clue which, because like it seems to be the extremely potent shit. Because like all of the Sony games, right? Like when they came out, like they also sold like a couple 100,000 copies of God of War Ragnarok when that released on PC as well, right? Like just put the shit on PC for fuck's sake, and you will actually make a bunch of $1 million on top of what you've already made. If you need to do that shit of putting it on console first for a year and then bringing
Sony,
it.
I must sniff my copium. I'll get my own Fortnite, I swear.
Excuse me? My own Fortnite? Like, I don't know. Does Sony have a Fortnite competitor? I don't know if they do. I don't think so. No, I don't know. I just don't understand their fucking logic. It makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
There's a guy. Hartman's lab. Hartman with his fucking imitation sake. I could really wish that I could turn off this like slow motion effect, but I have not found any settings for that. What? Yeah, but like, there's many live service games. I don't even know if Fortnite is. Isn't Fortnite currently making Mega Minus? Wasn't there like something about that because of all of the royalties they're paying for all of the collabs that they're actually like losing money with Fortnite? And...
Maybe.
Like, I mean, and the thing is, they have functioning live service games, and just their business practices, and they're one of those like corporate companies that's just out of touch with reality, because they have like insane expectations that are not realistic. You know, look at fucking Concord. Concord is probably the perfect example of what happens when you completely just go off of statistics. That's what I keep saying when you let a suit make the business decisions. Like, they're just going down a checklist of look at XYZ game that did really well and made $1 billion, and then they look at the game and they're like, oh hey, look at this checklist. You know, they have all of these buzz terms, you know, survival, sandbox, extraction shooter, PvP, PvPvE, you know, is one of the newer ones, right? And all of that, then they just go down the line. You know, like go down their checkbox. Put all of those things in the game.
Trouble nearby.
But also like never really understand what made the what made those games they're trying to imitate good, because they're just going off of the statistics, right? And ultimately, that's not how you create a successful game, especially because they're not willing to. Like, the goal there is not to actually tell a story, right? It's to maximize profit. And, like, projects like these, 90% of the time, are already doomed to fail right off the start. Because when your first major goal is just, like, putting profit at the very like, first spot of your priority list, then you've already failed. Because, like, how can you give somebody an entertaining story, you know, a gripping story, or well-polished gameplay that people will enjoy, when all you want to do is squeeze the most money out of people as possible, you know, because then you get fucking Call of Duty. My nose is itchy for some reason. What do you mean not doing well? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean with doing poorly. The PC ports are doing great. Like I said, God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding 2, all of those ports have sold hundreds of thousands of copies, if not like reaching the millions of copies. And like literally making them millions on top of what they already had previously earned with the console releases. Granted, I don't fucking know. There was relatively little advertisement for Concord, as far as I remember.
I know that, like, they bought an episode, like, the people who did, like, what the fuck is it called? Secret Level?
Oh yeah, I had heard about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, dude, like how? It's like, I think that's where all the money went, was just buying that one episode from Secret Level.
No, they got plenty. Yeah, they got plenty of fucking money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not expect you to bring it.
That's enough. What the fuck? That's nothing.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks.
Dude, I don't understand the pizza chef. There's like nothing for the.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Okay. That's a little strange.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Is this gonna be fucking Higgs again? Because I remember that there was also like a pizza guy in the first game, and it turns out that was just Higgs' apartment. Now there's fucking like these red gun, these red weapons over here. Okay.
Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
That's an excellent question. Really?
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Ah, yes.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Are you stupid? You know who I am. You literally know who I am. Why are we also? Are we gonna continue fighting after this? Also, it's like the little squid pizza.
Yeah.
What, square?
Goddamn. You must be sound.
Okay, well,
There's something I would like to give you.
is it another pizza?
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Dude, Sam just snacked an entire pizza and like fucking, like not even a
12
full
seconds.
not even a full minute. It's one of the little tiny squidsies. I've seen that before. That does look very well stacked though. Fucking, what do you have? Mozzarella. I don't know how they would taste though. It's like very difficult to get those. To get squid meat. To not be like spongy. Where did this come from? This wasn't here before. You know, in case anybody forgot that we were playing a Kojima game.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist.
Excuse me?
By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
Wait, so that was a sub-order? Because it has that other symbol for it? Oh my god. You know, dare I say, considering that we have like a whole quest line with the pizza guy in both the first game and the second game now, do you want to bet that Kojima really enjoys his pizza? I feel like Kojima might like it, might like a good pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
That fucking fight scene, god damn it.
Also, like, what was that? Martial arts? Oh, it's a special kind of karate I invented while honing my craft called pizza dough. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. The fucking pizza guy was just kind of like, oh yeah, so while I was kneading dough, I also like just kind of like casually invented a new form of karate. Okay, alright, sure. How do those two go together?
You know, there are very few who could hold
What?
their own against me as well as you did.
What is... What? Huh? Rubber pizza? A rubber disc used to drain aspiring pizza... Pizza Iolos. Wait, is that how you train that? Like, just with a rubber disc? Is that how you train pizza throwing? Like pizza tossing?
Yeah. Well, I am gonna step away real quick to grab myself a can of soda. I'll be back.
Prohibited pizza chef are gonna be thrown as a weapon, knocking what? Knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored? Suited for covert up and fits into a grenade pouch. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright, cool.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Hey, we leveled up combat, that's
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
right. Secret of pizza dough acrobatic karate striking. R2 hold center balance, Circle hold great spinning pizza strike. Ah yes, my favorite. What I always wanted to do is knock people out with a pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Right.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
Yeah.
Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine.
Sure thing, bud.
For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Does that mean he now has pizza delivery orders?
Probably.
No, he fucking doesn't. Close enough, I guess. Whatever. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh?
That was very interesting. Yeah, I was like... I was literally just like... I've never seen a delivery for the pizza guy yet. And I just saw this one random cargo and I was like, alright, well, I guess there's one. And it just opens the door and then all of this transpires. Cool. Very neat.
This must be their territory.
Very, very neat. Nope, there was the last guy. Enemy territory neutralized, Lonnie.
Hell yeah.
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 Time to touch Lonnie with the electric glove.
Ah. No, don't. Kalie, don't. You proceed to, like, Andre trying to cover my face.
And then zap you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you a magic trick, chat. Let me show you how the moth spontaneously combusts.
Wait, what?
And just turns into a fireball.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make like this. I told you about like this funny little meme idea I had, right?
Yeah. Do tell.
I had mentioned it to you the other day already, yeah.
Oh. What was it again? Remind me what it was again? The meme idea?
It was you, like, riding a bicycle.
Oh.
And then you just, like, you like, roll on it, like, with training wheels and everything for, like, 5 meters. And then you just, like, you fall over to the side, and then, like, a moment later, you just burst into flames.
Oh. Oh god, like...
Can you ride a bike?
No, yeah, I rode a bike, yeah.
Oh, so did you know how to ride a bicycle?
A bike. Yes, I do know how to ride a bicycle without the safety wheels on.
Well, that's good.
I mean,
that's good.
Wait, no, I fucked up with the with the safety wheels off, not on. Hey, okay, 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 I fucked up on my end right there, but
I know how to ride a bike with my safety wheels on. Yeah, I'm so glad, Lonnie. Yeah, it'd be kind of bad if you didn't.
oh my god.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll put the training wheels on for you.
Oh my god, no.
Dude, I didn't even have training wheels either. My dad just put my ass on that thing and was like, go ride bike. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I fucking ate shit numerous times.
I would like just like I get on the bike, I start pedaling, the fucking safety wheels just like break off like 2 seconds in, and like I just eat shit and just combust into fire.
No, they don't even break off. Like, you would just fall over with the training wheels.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Lonnie special. Huh? You eating shit despite using the training wheels. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh?
You are a special little Moffy.
I do be.
Yeah. So special. So Moffy.
Yeah.
So dusty.
Not dusty, no.
Yeah, and skippity.
Look, in my defense, I don't have wings, so that does not make me dusty.
That's more like weird. Where does the dust come from then?
It comes from nowhere because you keep putting it in my hair when I'm asleep.
Secret. No need to tell our friend.
Ryan.
Do you have enough materials? Let me...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard.
Why are you randomly telling me this?
This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
That's a little weird. She's like, thank you for doing so much for me. Let me tell you more about this condition that makes me throw up every 21 minutes. It's like I'm good. I don't think I need to do that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Deliver octopi to the pizza man. So now we finally have some standard orders for the guy. Ooh, if we do that, there's a good chance. Oh, it's an express. 3 minutes! Shit! Three minutes is not a whole lot of time. Huh? Dude, we gotta go like fucking lightning speed right up Lonnie's butt.
Huh?
Fucking rubber pizza. Man, now I want to throw rubber pizza at you, Lonnie. Yeah.
No. I just catch in midair and just start chewing on it.
It's not for eating. It's a rubber pizza.
Thank you.
Don't eat the rubber pizza.
Can't eat it, rubber. I proceed to chew on it though.
I mean, you know what that is? That is fair. I would probably chew on it too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Not what I want.
Oh god.
God, it's fucking breakable, and it's an express delivery, so you gotta be fast, but also don't fucking ram into anything, because you will eat shit and things will be broken. Wait, Dino, do you like pizza? Considering that pizza dough was made with egg? Think about it, Dino. Has egg in it. Ah? Ah? I do like pizza? Yeah. I mean, honestly, who don't like pizza? What kind of weirdo don't like pizza?
I know, right?
Oh, look, there's a floating carrier. It's been a hot minute since I've seen one of those. I mean, there's probably pizzas that just have egg on them too, right? And
yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Well,
Hell yeah.
How did you make the trip here so quickly? I must learn your secret.
Car. The secret is car.
I've kept this data
Yo.
under lock and key here for a while now.
What is this?
But I think you will put it to good use.
Machine gun level. Again, the weirdest people giving me guns. The fucking musician giving me all sorts of different shotguns. The fucking pizza man gives me a fucking LMG.
Yeah. He just casually has that laying around.
Boasts greater ammo capacity, larger clip. Oh, fuck. They called a magazine a clip again. Fuck's sake.
That just hurts my soul, Kalie.
You know what else hurts your soul?
What?
6-7.
I'm going to increase your materials.
It's like that's like Lonnie repellent.
As thanks for your assistance.
God damn it, Dino!
What if? You know that me and Dino don't like it.
Yeah, but that's why it's so funny to me, because I know that it hurts you so much more than it hurts me.
Please, Kalie, just stop.
No.
Stop.
Hold on to center balance. What? Is that just like...
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine.
Do I have to have the pizza dough for that one?
Kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
I fucking love that. He's like, with this martial arts technique, you'll be able to defeat multiple opponents at once, which is useful when you're outnumbered. Oh, and also here's an LMG. I reckon you could probably use both pretty good. I miss Cuban pizza. What they put on Cuban pizza? I'm assuming there's probably like a lot of fish. That would be eaten in Cuba, considering that it is an island.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I have quit smoking, but I would still try out a Cuban cigar.
Yeah. Cuban cigars are pretty thick.
In comparison to other cigars that are not thick?
No. No, just like, Cuban cigars are just big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, in comparison to other cigars that are not thick?
I'm not sure.
Lonnie, the tobacco expert.
Uh-huh.
I do like how you sometimes just talk about random things, like you have the greatest expertise on them, Lonnie. For all of the years of smoking. Right, Lonnie?
Right, yeah, I never
smoky
touched a
moth.
cigarette. I don't.
Smoking like a chimney.
Uh-huh.
I used to do that. I used to smoke a lot, but now shit's unhealthy for you.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you quit.
I mean, it is healthier. Oh, Kojima physics are at it again. It's like pizza with a bit more cheese. And a taste that's rare to you? Well, I guess it would have to be some sort of like local cheese then, right? Should we look that up? What's like standard cheese, or not cheese, but like what's traditional pizzas in Cuba? It's kind of like funny how pretty much every place in the world has certain like food types that are just so incredibly popular they sort of adopted it on a near global scale.
Right.
Like, because you can go everywhere, and like for example, sushi is one of those. Like sushi, you will find in so many places in the world. Pizza, like different pizza kinds, you will find in so many places in the world.
I love pizza.
Now, dude, pizza is good.
Yeah.
I would like to like get a fresh one at some point, but dude, there's like no place that makes fresh pizzas around here.
Right.
It's just all the frozen ones, but that's, I mean, honestly, it's fine. Because, you know, the ones that my current favorite kind of pizza that I usually go for is the sour cream and ham. That one is very delish.
Yeah. I know you get that one quite a bit.
I may have last year I've ate it a lot more. I haven't really gotten a whole lot of pizzas this year thus far.
Okay.
We've been doing pretty good with our orders, though. Honestly, we've been picking up a lot of good random cargo. Oh shit! Look, there's a there's a ladder from Bottoms. Look,
you found it?
Yeah, that's the first item I've seen from Bottoms.
Take a screenshot and show it to him.
Yeah, the fucking ladder I found. No, he's gonna get he's gonna get a few likes for that one.
Thank you, Kalie. Very handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kalie.
There you go. He got dude, how do you get so many? 667,000 likes, bro. I only have a third of what he has right now. What is up there? Is there anything of interest? There's nothing even up there. It's just a ladder that goes on a rock. Yeah, maybe I just haven't paid attention, but that is, I think, the first one that I've seen. The first item I've seen from him.
Yeah.
I did put him in as in the Strand system.
Strand system?
Yeah, the social strand. Basically, if you have friends, you can have that with random people. Or it will be highlighted if you have Steam friends. Then you can basically go make a strand connection with them, and that will prioritize their online structures that they build. So you will have more of their stuff that they build in their games show up in your game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that whole like social strand system is pretty interesting.
That one.
No, don't do it. God damn it. Anything else around here? There we go. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I know I'm being a hater and all of that, but like every time, just the squeaky ass anime voice, I don't get it. I fucking, it hurts my ears. It hurts my soul. Why? Wait, how many stars do we have with this person? 4 out of 5. We do have like a lot of stuff. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, was that not even enough to level up the fucking star? Really? 1,000 something likes were not enough for that?
Damn.
That is crazy.
That'd be crazy. That'd be wild.
Why does the fucking bitch need so many likes? What the fucky? Jesus. Probably means they have like some huge standard delivery or something. Yeah. Architect. Do we have those things for the architect? Are we gaming, Lonnie? Yeah?
I be a gaming before I head off to work today. At least today.
Yeah,
No,
I can hear
just...
because I could hear the fucking
the clickety clack.
Yes, yes.
That's the fucking thing that I wonder about Crisp. How come it picks up specific noises, but it won't pick up. But whenever like I have loud music next to me, it doesn't pick it up. But like, oh, once it's like in the fucking living room, you're able to hear the fucking bass bump.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just happy today's Friday. I'm gonna go pick up myself a little tub of ice cream, to eat for tomorrow.
Order accepted.
Just casually sitting down. Are you doing a Kalie and just eating the entire tub in just one sitting?
Yes. I mean, Kalie, I deserve that tub because I have a long day's work outside.
Right.
Yeah. Why? Ice cream be delicious.
I never said it wouldn't.
Hey, wouldn't you do the same if you had the time to like just kick back and relax and eat an entire tub without thinking of anything else?
I try not to do that because
you're the medicine, right?
I'm already well. I mean, no, I'm like at a low enough dosage at this point that I don't need to be as careful anymore. No, it's but just general. Too much sugar in one sitting is never that good for you. Also, just you know, talk about like the fucking wasted calories and stuff. It's just an easy way to gain excessive amounts of weight.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, hey, look.
Okay.
Bootimsum's ladder actually comes in handy. Look at that. Because it leads up to Oh god. Get on the ladder, please. Just get on the ladder, Sam. Just get on the ladder. Thank you. Okay, his ladder has actually helped me to get up to that order. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Well, Lonnie, you know, you and Dino have something in common.
Well, what is it?
Both of you apparently do be craving that penis.
Uh-huh.
What?
Like, uh-huh, sure. Sure. Uh-huh.
Why are you sassing me?
Because I know that it's not true.
Is it?
Ah.
I don't know, Lonnie. I don't know.
It kind of do be. Kalie.
Seems kind of gay to me.
Uh-huh, sure.
That giggle is kind of gay.
Uh-huh.
Wait. What's that guy's name? Hold on 1 second. My hairy legs. Cool. The fucking names that some people have is like, really? Because like that's their either a Steam name or their PlayStation names, right? Shut. I fucking hate this thing so much. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't care. Not sure why the hell I need so many goddamn likes for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Why do you suck? Oh, he's already done. That's fine. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh, Kalie.
What?
Pet.
What in the...
Yeah.
What in the hecky schmeckies?
Yeah, the hickey schmickies.
Lonnie, what the hell?
Kalie. Wait, what?
So rude of you.
Nuh-uh, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I know. Lonnie is like just incredibly rude today.
I'm not.
Dino, why don't you tell Lonnie what you think of Lonnie's behavior? Wait, hold on. Does this guy have 900 ceramics? That's not enough for this, is it? Fuck, it's not enough. Oh, maybe they have 900 ceramics. Lonnie, how dare you? Exactly. Don't be a hater, Kalie. Come on, don't be a hater. Now it's special alloys! Fuck. Of course nobody has ceramic when I fucking need it. I can even only take 880 out of it. Is there anybody else like around here that we could just like? Hold on, maybe there's a post box with materials. Is there a post box with materials around here? Little Buddy. I mean that's a nice name. Little Buddy is a nice name.
Yeah.
Little buddy? Lonnie, are you my little buddy?
Yeah, you can say that. I think you're a small. Yeah.
Like, do you ever have like those moments where you just
Mhm.
like hang out with your friends
Right.
and like you just do stupid shit and you're just like, man, I wonder if anybody who watches me right now just thinks, God, those fucking idiots are mentally challenged. That's what I feel like right now.
Yeah.
It's what it is, I guess. What can you do?
Right.
Also, of course, this is a BT area now. I don't like how the camera zooms in. I can't fucking like see all that well. Wait, no, Hartman's lab is at 5 stars. We don't actually need that anymore. All I need is the ceramics. Oh no, that's resin. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. No. 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 No! Hello? What is going on? Don't do it! Don't do it! What is going on? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez.
God, what the fuck? Look at that thing.
My car better not be fucked up. Okay. That wasn't too bad. My gun do be kind of like empty now. See, this is what I was thinking, because I remember in the first game when you came across like these clusters of chiral crystals. That's like where another player in another world has defeated one of those big BTs. Muddy. Hello, Reaper.
Hello, Reaper.
Well, at least the BTs have fucked off. That's something. Huzzah. Okay, hopefully my car is unkerfuffled as well. And where's the resin? It's a pair of cuties. It is the Shonk and the Mafia.
Yes.
You know, our little Mafia Waffia.
Yeah.
Our little
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, you know.
I'm looking for the ceramics. I can't find the ceramics right now. Hold on. There's the ceramics. How you doing, Reaper? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah.
In a dog's age, as I always like to say.
Two wheels up.
Okay, so that should be enough ceramics so we can at least repair the next stretch of road. might as well. While we're over here, why not? It's actually been like, because we've been using the car so much, it's actually been forever since I had to put on a new pair of boots.
Yeah, that's true.
You've been taking care of your wife. Is your wife sick?
No. Hope she's doing well.
Okay, well, I have so much random crap in the back of the car now. So much random ass shit. Yeah, everybody's been pretty sick here. Just a very needy girl. You know what? Fair. That is fair. I can also be needy sometimes. What? I'm sorry. That was enough to cause damage? Oh, I sometimes. Sometimes the damage system in this game.
It'd be a little stupid.
It's just like you go over a dune with like fucking 5 miles an hour and it's like, oh, well, that was too fast. It was too fast. Definitely too fast. I know you are. What? Only sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's actually gonna be a little bit easier now to do. Have a nice bit of road that leads down directly from that little plateau.
Yeah.
Down into the desert. It's definitely gonna make it easier to go to the Pioneer. Oh, it's Kangaroo. It's like the World of Tanks damage system. Yeah, but like, sadly here, if only the car was gonna take some damage, I wouldn't really care too much. The problem is, like, if you bump into anything over here, your cargo takes damage, and when your cargo takes damage, you get, oh, special hand wipes for the pizza chef. Come on, do we have to pick up everything that we find for the pizza chef? Yeah. No, when you bump into anything and anything takes damage, sadly that degrades the amount of value that you get for your cargo. And then in turn makes things take even longer to unlock.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Lottie, we're only 2 hours and I'm already craving some coffee.
Aww. I would say go get some coffee, but I know that like once you drink, you're gonna have to go to the bathroom within like an hour or two.
Yeah, more like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Usually, at least.
I mean, I would say yeah. I get up and brew some coffee, but it depends on if you want it right now. Like, are you really craving it? Like, do you really want it?
Why are you talking to me like I'm a dog? Do you want that coffee? Who wants some coffee? You want some coffee? Yes.
No, I'm not talking out to you like a dog. I'm sorry.
Fucking Lottie over here. What do you think I am?
Yeah.
Oh, Lottie.
Oh.
You are funny.
I do be.
Oh, is it not? That's crazy, man. Let's see if you've been doing all right with. You found this? You seriously
Hell
found
yeah.
this shit? Oh man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Why does he need an echidna quill? How nice.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up.
Okay, are we getting a charm from him? Because normally when we don't get a new item, we get a charm instead.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Yes. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. A camel hoodie? Okay. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. Reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply will store Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level, and it is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water. Wow. Cool.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun.
You know, why not just a camel backpack? You know?
Well done.
Because, like, there is the actual a piece of equipment called a camel backpack, which is, you know, a water pack that you wear below your gear. So you just always have hydration with you in high temperature environments.
Good to see you again.
Using the KV2, if you drive over an enemy tank to get down a short cliff, no damage, slide down it, say goodbye to 10% health. Oh man. Funny physics are one of those things, right? It's like the same thing with the hitbox. Is it really that much to ask for just not to be exposed to so much dog shit sometimes? You know what I mean? Wait. Did I check if the guy had any orders? I'm not sure if I did. I think I might have distracted myself with yapping.
The yapping. Yeah, no, yapping do be great.
That's so, Alani. Is that so?
Yes. It really do be so.
Camelback is a brand. Is it? Is that a brand name? It might. Like, I mean, literally everybody referred to it as the Camelback. Like, even we did. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just because everybody, like, has been using those that the name Camelback just became sort of like just standard associated with that thing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't looked up that Cuban pizza that we wanted to look up. Oh god. We'll do that here in a second. I have one that makes water taste like the hose. Well. Sure. That might be inconvenient. However, having that hydration with you and not having to carry like inconvenient bottles or whatever is quite nice. I don't know, I don't remember having any issues with it. No, don't do it. This damn cannon. Hey, we're back at the motherhood. Huzzah. If your gun goes into the ground, it doesn't get obstructed or break. Well, I mean, you probably should not collide with the ground, though. I imagine there are issues that would arise from your heavy implements making contact with the ground. Yeah. Oh man, we've just been going all over the place, Lonnie. Yeah.
We have been.
But it's important to do. It's important to do.
Yeah. I mean, the vehicle has been saving you a lot of walking.
Working late, I see.
Yes.
You clearly took. What a surprise.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
You've always been.
What is this?
And so we want you to have this.
Auto resuscitation device, a device that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. The device takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe after being revived. Okay. I really need that. I died like twice so far in this game, and that happened because I fell down shit.
Your material allowance has been increased at.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I would love the fact when video games are just like, here, take this. This is take this defibrillator. It will quite literally save you from everything. You know, it's like blood loss, defibrillator. Fucking.
Yeah.
What else? What else do we have? You know, fucking bullet impact, like bullet trauma, puncture trauma, defibrillator. No, ignoring the fact that you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That will only do so much.
Mm-hmm.
Also, high bolty. Kind of hard when you have a tank destroyer. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, the last tank game I played must have been War Thunder, but it's been such a long time since I played that game. What are we huffing and puffing?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
Right. I'm not huffing and puffing about anything. I swear.
I don't know about that. Sounds like huffing and puffing to me. How big is this thing?
Right there.
I think it's about the same size as our battery, but like honestly, you really don't need that. You really just don't need the resuscitation device at all, I don't think. Hold on, we got the fucking camel hat. It looked... Bro. It looks so stupid! It even wobbles. Look. It has physics.
Physics. It's kind of cute.
I would give you one of those, Lonnie.
Oh?
Yeah, I would give you a camel hat.
No, for what reason?
Because it would look funny.
Thank you.
Fair. I'll take it.
Do I need any other reason why? Other than
To
it
keep
be
the
looking funny?
To keep the sun out of my face?
You know what? It might even do that.
Yeah.
It might even do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie, you're so funny.
I do be funny.
That dino seems to like it. Alright, you know what we'll do now? We'll do one more run. And deliver all of the cargo pieces we have right now, which is the 3 locations. Data Scientist, Pizza Chef, and Architect. And then we shall go and finally do some main order again, shall we? Because we leveled up a bunch of the other stuff. We got Hartman on 5 stars now. And we have the Pioneer unlocked. And I'm assuming... So normally whenever you unlock new regions and you don't have a whole lot of standard orders, usually that changes when you unlock new places, right?
Yeah.
Like, they will usually give you more orders for other places, so... And we are only at about half. Like, we have, like, what, 29 or so out of the 49? So we're a little over halfway unlocked now, and areas unlocked. Dude, that means that really must mean that there's going to be a bunch of things up on the mountain. That's gonna be awesome. Because that mountain looks crazy. Yeah, I think I see one right here, actually.
Right.
I did really enjoy the mountain area in Death Stranding 1, so... That's gonna be pretty cool. Also, there was a teleporter over here somewhere. I just wonder how to get... Wait, do we have a teleporter? I want to try something really quick. I'm pretty sure we have, like, a user... Yeah, look, there we go. I want to see if I can try that. Features. Beach jump? Oh, come on, man. How do I even use that? I saw one that we had over here somewhere. But I guess that's not listed. Man. That's fucking doo-doo.
It's doo-doo. What?
The way you said that just sounded really funny.
No.
No, I think we had like one over here somewhere. But for some reason that ain't popping up. That's unfortunate. So I want to know. This looks like something we can go to. I want to know what's over here. It's probably something hidden. Some secret. Oh well, I guess not. I guess this is fine. And Lonnie, are you playing Tarkov?
No, I'm not. I'm just working on a little edit.
Little edit.
Yeah. You'll find it funny. It's not a video. It's a little image that I'm working on. You'll love it.
Is it the haterade?
Maybe.
Considering that's the only thing you were talking about earlier, it's not that hard to guess.
Mhm.
Oh, our little Laney.
Oh.
Yay! 200 likes because somebody used the road that we built. Woo! What is all of this stuff that's like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to get rid of that, don't I? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that while I'm in the car. Fuck. Cargo management. We need to get, like, rid of all that fucking shit from the other ones that we don't need. You. Okay, throw all of those away. Just some random crates in the middle of nowhere. Mysteries on a 35 watch streak. Very nice. God fucking damn it, it has immediately picked another one up again. I think the first and last time I saw my plate tanks. Oh, like what, in War Thunder? Or what? Or what game do you mean? Come on, you can do it, car. All we need to do is get over to the road, and then we'll be a lot easier driving.
Yeah.
Man, Frosty kinda... It's gonna be sad that Frosty's gonna be away till Saturday. No, Sunday. Oh, what? Recover lost cargo? Kangaroo fur? What? I guess, why not? While we're here, might as well. Only 400 meters. Keep getting distracted with like other crap. Can you imagine if we get like even more upgrades for the car? Because there's still like 2 slots that we haven't even gotten anything for. Which means there's at the very minimum at least 1 more upgrade tier for the car. Actually, this water is not even deep. Okay, cool. It's also so funny that you don't even need to build any of those structures. Because you can find them just about everywhere. World of Tanks. I don't do War Thunder. I tried that. Too chaotic for me to comprehend.
The War Thunder could be a little bit complex.
It's more like maybe it's for my bigger problem that I have with War Thunder is that it's so insanely grindy because everything is designed that you have to spend real money on it if you want to make any progress at all.
Right. Wait, aren't you stuck with the specific vehicles from a certain era, like World War II to Cold War era vehicles when you first start off the game?
Well, yeah, because it starts basically with the tiers, right? And you start at low tier, like 1, and then as you progress through the ages, as tanks get more advanced, you start to like go through, you know, World War II, and then sort of like Vietnam era, going into Cold War, going into fucking Gulf War, going into early 2000s, and then even some like modern day things. But like, I have like 80 hours or something in War Thunder, which is like I don't even know how much time I fucking how I managed to put that much time in that game. But like 80 hours was enough to reach like, I don't know, late World War II technology of one faction. You know, there's a reason that dedicated War Thunder players have like, you know, thousands of hours. You know, say Luke's with his like fucking 8,000 hours in War Thunder. He probably has like 3 factions leveled up with that time, I reckon. Dino has 215 hours in War Thunder somehow? Yeah, I don't know, like... And it's just so annoying, too. Because, like, no matter what tier you play on, it's not just the grind itself, it's also having to put up with players' bullshit at the same time. Because it's never just the one thing, right? Like, it's never just that. Is the issue, right? It's also then people abusing fucking metas the entire time. Wow, I have a lot of shit for the Architect in my back. And that just makes it like so much worse too. Where then you have to put up with all of like the unbalanced broken shit. Wee! I fucking love just throwing away cargo I don't want or I don't need.
Whoosh. But Kalie?
Someone wanna throw Lonnie, yeah?
No, don't throw me.
But Lonnie, you go flying.
Yeah, but I don't have my wings.
Well, flap them butt cheeks harder.
I'm trying to.
It's how
like
Lonnie
that one
achieves
time-
propulsion, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just flapping their butt cheeks against one another very, very quickly and hard.
Mm-hmm. No, I just... God, what was that one time where you said, like, oh, when I have wings, they're very little, and, like... like, I have very little wings, and I'm, like, barely hovering up above the ground, and, like, my wings are working full, like, they're flapping really hard just for me to just float a little bit.
What?
Okay. I remember you told me that, like, one time where, like, you said I had, like, very little wings, and I could barely get off the ground, because I can't fly. You don't remember?
I don't remember, no.
Okay. No worries. But no, I remember
You and your
that.
stories are all... Lonnie.
Kalie,
Delani's stories are always really entertaining.
yes, they are.
Wait, what was that?
But
that reminds me of the one time when Hexa was around and you were like, you were telling a story and then Hexa, everybody was just sitting there being like, yes, there's some more to that, and then Hexa was like, is that it?
And
what was that?
don't remember. All I know is that like I said something.
That's usually
I'm
what
gonna have
happens
to-
when you move your lips, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to ask her. It's like, hey, do you remember what happened?
No, oh no, I
that
remember.
one-
No, I remember now. It was you said it was you said something so insanely vague. You were like, there was a YouTuber who made a video about something, and then somebody sued him. Like that's what you said, and it's like, okay, so
Oh yeah.
so a YouTuber, one of the like I don't know, fucking millions that are on the platform, made a video. One of the probably billions on the platform, and then somebody got sued for a video they made, which is probably like again one of the many tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of times that has happened in the history of YouTube. So that doesn't. And then you were trying to tell us like a story about like that one guy that made one video that got sued for it. It's like, okay, that literally describes like hundreds of thousands of instances. Yeah, it's when you don't remember like the details of things that you're trying to tell. It's very funny sometimes. Shut up. And lightweight silenced assault rifle. Okay. We'll see if it has like removed reduced ammo capacity or something. If not, then that would actually be pretty good. Reaper has 400 hours in World of Tanks. You're still on tier 5 of 11. Also trying to 100% every tank in the game. Yeah, I feel like in free-to-play games like that, that's just like too annoying. Because like generally speaking, in a lot of those free-to-play games, they're just designed to make it impossible for you to progress without spending money.
Alright, but I do gotta get up, Kalie. I gotta get up and ready for work, get dressed and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to get dressed and ready.
Don't forget to plunge your hat.
I won't.
And to put on a fresh pair of diapers.
Oh my god, Kalie, no. I wear fucking underwear.
In diaper shape?
Oh my god.
What's up, Lonnie?
Okay.
It's alright, Lonnie.
I know. But I'll see you guys around.
Alrighty.
Boy chat, boy Kalie, bye everybody.
Bye, Lonnie.
Bye.
Okay. Well, shit, now nobody is here. Frost is not gonna show up today. Oh, man. I don't think Mister's around either. Ned to be craving some of that coffee, yeah. Okay, we just have to go to... Now we go to the pizza chef, and then we go to the architect. I'm not sure what level we are with the architect. Hello, Jack Long. Why? Why you throw the things at me, yeah? Oh, that was Dino. Why? Why you throw things at me, Dino? Well, there was a plane for the realistic ground battles that was so good that it got removed. Though I don't know what was the reason as to why. I remember that for the longest time, the War Thunder devs were like there will be no regional, like there will be no nation bias, and there will be no pay to win. And then now there's absolutely definitely I don't know, premium vehicles in the game. Forgot to pick up for the. What do you mean? No, I didn't. No, the only pickup that the scientist dude had was for the F2. No, I didn't. The only guy, the only delivery was for F2, and we already have F2 at maximum. Okay, what is with the textures here though? I'm sorry, my textures are set to very high. This does not look like very high right now. Come on. Come on. That's a little rough around the edges. Yeah, I mean, you know, I appreciate that the game runs good, but the LOD sometimes be a little rough. Alright. One more piece for him.
Where did you find this cop?
65. Well, actually, he is not that hard to level up, it seems.
You're always working so
Actually, we did get
hard, Sam.
another star.
When I say that I am grateful beyond words.
Do we get more? What do we get?
So willing to help. Allow me to increase. As thanks for your assistance. There is something I would like you to have.
Is it a charm? It's a hat. It's a pizza hat. It's a pizza hat and another scroll for martial arts. Knitted cap. A trendy, tight-fitting knitted cap given to Sam by the pizza chef. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to... What? A fucking hat? How does a hat firm up the entire body, making it hard to lose consciousness? Okay. Hold L2 and R2. Made it easier for him to hit targets with the rubber pizza. Okay.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this.
Rubber pizza!
Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match.
The robots are yielding to the rubber pizza. You know what? Fair enough, I guess.
Will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Order received. Well done.
Okay. Wait, do we actually have to read that shit? Hold on. Wait, Okay, that's kind of funny. What you doing there, Sam, huh? You excited? You excited to go deliver some mail? Sam is very excited to deliver more mail. He's a very good mailman. He's the best mailman. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, I think in order to do like those weird combat techniques, I actually need to make the rubber pizza. Which, like, I cannot be fucked to do right now. When you pay for premium vehicles, like my beloved Girls and Panzers tank? Just so I have them. Skill is still everything in that game, is it? God, you just fucking gave me like flashbacks. Because I remember being subjected to that. You know, I had this whole like anime ramble earlier, and I remember that one of the people that was talking to me about it did in fact recommend, or well, rather subject me to an episode of Girls and Panzers, and I was like, oh my good lord, this is like probably the epitome of what I hate in anime. There's some tanks you can buy that have anime girl body pillows or stickers. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I guess that you could do that, but like, why?
That one.
You know, if you could, yeah, but like, why? You know, why? Why? I would rather not. I would rather not so much, no. No. They have an adoration for Japan. Do they? Yeah, I thought Gaijin has an adoration for money. Gaijin even is a Japanese word, foreigner. Yeah, yet Gaijin themselves are Russian. So... I don't know what it's been with the Russian devs, but there's been some like bad things, because you know, like the whole greed of Gaijin. Then it was like the whole greed of what's the other one? The Escape from Tarkov devs, Battle State Games. Yeah. They're also a bit giga greedy, yeah. Well, that is true. Wait, what reputation are we on? Oh, we are on shit. Let's give him like that and see how much we get.
How can I not? You're a workaholic.
Ah.
I'm so grateful, Sam. I made it so you can withdraw more materials.
Okay, what else do we get?
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything.
Oh?
It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Order completed. Well done.
What does that mean? Does that mean he's just going to repair all of my shit that I build and that nothing is going to decay anymore? That'd be pretty dope. That would be pretty dope.
Huh. You really brought me this?
Wow. God, that last star is always a bit of a hassle to get, isn't it?
Thanks.
Well, as long as he repairs all of my shit, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, huh? Okay, do we happen to, like, have anything? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, look. He does actually have the wood. Which, I mean, since now we have to, like, double back anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. We might as well go and do that, right? We might as well go and do that. Okay, how much ammo does this thing have? 3090? Yeah, that's like nothing in comparison to the 42 and 250. Might even try out the, like, LMG, because 120 and 360 seems pretty good, especially with the, That's why, you know, the spare ammo is pretty good, because we get 120 rounds times 6. Fucking rubber pizza. I guess, let's make one, I guess. Carrying hands attached to suit. I don't know, the suit is full though. Place a backpack, I guess. Fucking knitted cap. That sort of looks like something that Norman Reedus would wear, honestly. A cap like that, for sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's at least it's good to have your sort of like go-to grind games, or like just the go-to games that you can always play, right? Pizza. Nice. Okay. I don't know how to do any... So fucking stupid. Oh, weapons are restricted. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Fucking dual fingies. Whee! Oh wow, that is a pizza throw, alright. That is a goddamn pizza throw. I wonder why does it spray like flour and shit? I thought it's just a rubber disc that you train the pizza tossing with. Is there an animal we can throw it at? That would be like the funniest if there was an animal right now that we could just throw this pizza at. Go on. I believe. Man, I don't think there's no animal we could throw the pizza at. Much sad. Pizza. Oh, I can't see you. So bright. Especially now that the pizza has even anti-mech like capabilities. How do we do the pizza fight thing? Oh, sliding decreases our boot durability? Interesting. Pizza! I'm just fucking running with the pizza now. Wait. Oh no, it was just a bridge, never mind. See, when you need a damn kangaroo to throw a pizza at, and then there's no kangaroo in the region. Ah, then it just disappears. I have an obsession that's kind of a problem. I mean, hey, as long as you're able to prioritize everything else that needs to be done before. Oh shit. Come on, Sam. Oh my god. Of course you can't punch those things, obviously. Fuck am I thinking? Okay. Did we already encounter those things? I'm pretty sure we already encountered those golden ones here, right? Ah, there it is. Yeah! Look at all of that money! So much money. We basically made most of our money back already, honestly. That we had spent. Yeah, sushi. So much fucking money! Architect? I think I wanted to pick up the architect, right? And that's so crazy. We're so far away and then the government space. See, this is like the one thing I kind of wish that the game would take into account. How far you've transported certain goods. Because it's like fucking 88 likes for being back here. If I bothered... Oh. Hold on. Dude, there is so many golden things around here. Might as well pack that on our back. I totally lost my train of thought again of what I wanted to say just now. God damn it. Nope. Well, there goes our boots. That also lasts for a little bit. It's fine. Like I'm pretty sure we literally made all of our money back that we spent on all of the ceramics to repair the road. So that would be like incredibly useful if the architect actually would repair all of our crap now. Like, so I don't have to go back and forth the entire time.
You're a workaholic.
There we go. Any little bit counts. Any little bit counts.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Interesting that they now have their standard orders. I guess the standard orders are just not as easy to grind out in this game as they were in the first game, because in the first game I don't remember them having really any cooldown. Fucking old Oz. Yeah, because in the first game, I kind of just remember picking up when I wanted to grind out certain things. There was a spreadsheet that I went with that just gave you the most like efficient delivery, that gave you the most likes, and I just like grinded that one over and over. Really, fucking bats? Why does it have to be the bats? No, piss off. I wanna have that money, yeah. Cause that's a lot of money, yeah. Hold on, I actually have an idea. We have a grenade launcher. Huh? Oh, great, because the fucking thing is disabled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You fucking haters. I will stand in this blood smoke. I don't care. These things are so annoying. Yeah, there we go. There's a good chunk of them. Can't get rid of you. God, I hate the bats so much. I still don't know how to like fight those properly. Yeah. I remember the last time it gave me sort of the tip that the only like good way to deal with the chiral creatures, with the hordes of them, is explosives, but they kind of just like avoid the rocket launcher, not the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. So what in the hecky heck do I do about that? See, there's a trek layer. As well. So this should be the last material then, right? Because like every mine so far, we have not had any repeated mines. What are we missing? Like resource-wise? Because we have ceramics, metal alloy, resin, like we have special alloy, regular metal. We have ceramics, we have resin. We have chemicals. What else do we even have? Like one more, right? Would be fun if there would be one to just farm chiral crystals. Just infinite money. Yeah, but just give me the recipe so I can see, or the requirements rather, not the recipe. Then we'll grab the time full of wood.
Gotcha. Look that one. Snack.
Come on.
That's the way.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Lost in BT area? Is this a BT area? I guess so. Then we're almost done. Man, I spent a long ass time just going around doing cargo deliveries, but honestly, I mean that's the major gameplay loop. Like you can spend, I don't know, you could probably blitz through this game in like 20 hours or something, I would reckon. Just like the first game. You can go through the first game pretty damn quickly, yeah. If you just do the main missions. But like, what's the point in just doing the main missions? Like, you're a mailman. That's your job. That's your whole thing. Is that you go and you know, deliver the mail to the people. So if you can't be fucked to do that, then why even bother playing the game? I guess. I guess they're just experiencing the story, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like a bit of a waste, but I mean, I do think that in general, when you don't do any of the side quests that the games offer you, oh nice. Well, at least he levels up somewhat quick.
Order completed. Well done.
Express delivery. Wait. Beach style pizza. 4.5 minutes. Well, I mean, we do have the road, so that wouldn't be too bad. But we haven't even done that either. Wait. I just realized something. 20 pizzas? Because I was like, look at the cargo. Look at the cargo. It's 300 pounds. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How much does one pizza weigh then? If you have 20 pizzas and it's fucking 300 pounds, I'm sorry. That means one pizza weighs 15 pounds? Okay. 15 pounds! For one pizza? Well, I don't know about you, but it seems like quite a bit for one pizza. I mean, it'd be kind of awesome, because, you know, I fucking love pizza, give me pizza, but Jesus Christ, dude. 15 pounds per pizza? Bruh. Bruh. Repaired your structures? Did you now? Did you now? So when I look at my road, it's gonna be 100%? It's not 100%. It's actually down to 70%. It's not you didn't repair my structures like you said you would. You lied to me. How dare. Okay, and now we basically just go back to the motherhood, huh? To continue our main story, I think. Because we should be, Dude, what other crap do I have in here? The data sign. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get rid of a bunch of this shit.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contribution.
There we go, now our car is empty, Pet the Shonkel, oh my god. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. I wonder if Hideo Kojima themselves has like signs and stuff. Like if you play the game, do you think you play the game and that you can encounter like his signs, like his structures? That'd be really funny, yeah. And kind of neat too. I don't know if he's the kind of guy that plays his own games. Huh. Fucking really? Can I grab those from up here? Please? Come on. Yes! Oh great, and the Pioneer wants East Pace too, awesome. Since we're going to the Motherhood anyway, might as well pick those up, but I've done a lot of deliveries now. So might as well go. Only pick the ones up for that. Really? It's the last thing I need. This fucking squeaky anime voice on top. Here, take this shit. It has some damage. I don't care. Don't care. You cannot spam. You cannot literally not spam A fast enough or X. Literally, cannot be spammed fast enough. Right, one more of of those. So the weird thing is that sometimes when you're on a slope, the car will just suddenly make a lurch forward.
That's the way.
Really? Whatever. Yeah, like the car will just make like a sudden lurch forward. And also then it's really hard to properly steer it in that moment. So, and it was just very unfortunate there was a stone right there that our wheel bumped against in that moment. But oh well, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Yeah, also, once we're back at Motherhood, I'll go and grab myself some coffee. Just kind of sucks that no one of our other people are currently around to keep you guys some company while I'm gone. For a few minutes. But yeah, the whole Easter stuff does have a couple of people, you know, busy. Though Frost is also quite busy because of his family doing family things. Sadly, the GTA sort of like bike wiggle does not work. To just continue to fly. Really? Alright. Just gonna like sit Sam down here for a moment.
No arguments here.
Have him do a little nappy. And yeah, then in the meantime, I'm gonna go. Actually, I might need to like go on a little bit of a longer break because my tummy is a little upset right now. So while this is going, let me put up the BRB. Haven't actually needed to use that in quite a while now. So far we've been doing alright for the most part. But yeah. Gonna put that up. We'll be gone for a couple of minutes. And I'll be back soon. In the meantime, we'll let Sam have a little nap. And yeah. Talk to each other and chat a bit. I will return as quickly as I can. And then we'll continue with the main story again. Alright. BRB, guys.
you sleep a little longer. Lou?
Hello. I'm back. I have returned it. Hello, Charlie. And hello, Dragoon. Was your birthday yesterday? And you turned 19? And you get a Switch too? Nice, well, happy birthday. You're 19? Jesus. It reminds me of how I'm not the youngest bean anymore either. Oh god, I have coffee.
You're such a good kid.
Hmm? Yes. You are basically a wee little baby. A wee little baby boy is what you are, Dragoon. We have like some very young people in the community and some very old. But I think everybody who was 18 actually turned 19, yeah. Because like Michael is like 20 now, I think. Draft is like, I think Draft might be 19 as well. Such young little wee baby boys. Oh my god. What are you guys even doing? Man, it feels like such a lifetime ago. You know. Alright. Oh, I'm not in the... Turn off the BRB, eh? Wake up! We've been doing an EPPP. Alright, let's see how long I was gone. 22 minutes? What? No. I wasn't gone for 22 minutes, was I? Didn't really take that long? Holy shit. Well, I'm sorry that I was gone for 20 minutes.
Appreciate you. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but
It would have only taken like 5. But I did have to go to the bathroom. I've been having some stomach problems again the last couple of days. I don't know why.
always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, actually, no, I know why. I've crippling chronic digestive issues, so that'd be the reason why. That'd be the reason why. Alright, let's do the main.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
Here.
Hello,
This
Charlie.
next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Okay.
And is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object.
Okay.
Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him.
Alright.
That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
How big is that fucking thing gonna be, though? Isn't that gonna be massive? Because it's a fucking coffin. You know, an entire coffin that a person fits into, so it's going to be huge, no? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. Probably. I have a car, it's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Car's a little chewed up, so it'd be nice if we could repair it, but eh. It will do fine for now. Yeah, like vehicle repair spray would be something, wouldn't it? Actually, how much ammo do we have? Ow. Okay, not a whole lot, actually. How about... Okay, hold on. So we don't have any reserve ammo for that. Or for that. Okay, cool. And how much ammo do we have for the grenade pistol? 4? That should be fine. So we are gonna go and that into this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Doing it. I want to try out the LMG. We should have enough materials, I hope. Let's see, the tier 2 LMG. We do not have enough chemicals. Okay, never mind. Hold on. You guys have more, right? Maybe? Let me activate. There you go. Yeah, you got plenty. You got shitloads of stuff. Let's see what we have. We want a SMG, or LMG rather. We want a silenced lightweight tranquilizer sniper. And that's it. This one is big, so we're gonna place it in the backpack. That one is small. Wait, what do I have on my back? Wait, a level 2 ceramics.
Thank you for your
Heavily damaged ceramics.
All contributions
Blood grenade? Blood grenade. Blood grenade? There you go. Okay. I had a blood grenade back there for some reason. Oh well. Let me see. I want to look at this thing. Nice. Interesting. Semi-auto fire. Semi-auto fire. So if we can reload it, I think we can reload it the same amount of times. So that would be what, 6 magazines. So what we technically speaking got over 1,000 rounds for this, if I interpret this correctly. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a lot of firepower. Or you know, there's a lot of damage. As some other people would say. No, fucking come at me, Higgs. Come fucking at me. I'll LMG your ass. Oh, what? Okay, well... Oh, actually, that reminds me. Do you guys want to hear something really annoying? So, I have heard... Would you stop picking up random shit the entire time? This cargo gun is killing me, yeah? So, while I was away, I was reading a little bit. I like to always read up on news. Not like general news, because that only makes you sad and miserable. No, I was reading up, usually whenever I inform myself on news, it is gaming or, you know, like sort of PC component or technology-wise is usually what I like to, is what I like to do. And I read that apparently after rumors... Did I hit? Okay, then, good. I don't like the slowdown effect. The slowdown effect is a little annoying. That supposedly after rumors, it is reported that Sony is wanting to shut down or retract itself from the PC market entirely, because supposedly over the last 3 years they have only generated $300 million with their PC ports, which is below their business expectations. Now, granted, that was only a rumor that I read about. That was nothing confirmed, nothing officially stated from Sony or otherwise. But like, I don't know what you're talking about with not advertising. They have advertised their ports. Ghost of Tsushima was advertised. They had, you know, Death Stranding PC was advertised both on the Game Awards and, like, for example, I saw it in Twitch ads. And, like, the advertisement on the Steam platform itself, right? And the same thing with Ghost of Tsushima and stuff, and God of War Ragnarok. It's more like the amount. It's more like the amount of games, because we got like, how many games do we have even, like, PC wise? Like we got both the Horizon games, we got Death Stranding 1 and 2, we got God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, we got Ghost of Tsushima, we got Days Gone, The Last of Us 1 and 2. We got, like, I don't know, what's like a good guess, like 15 or so big Sony games, recent Sony games.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Fucking hope he's inside that thing. Right. It also didn't help that some of their PC ports, you know, looking at you, Last of Us 1, were really giga trash when they first came out. Remember how bad that was? And also, it's like, I understand it was The Last of Us 1 remastered, but it's still... It's a fucking... It's a game from, you know, what? When did Last of Us originally came out? And yes, I know it's a... I know it's a remastered one, and all of that, sure. But then wanting, you know, $60, or like in this case, $70 for Death Stranding 2, or, you know, $70 for The Last of Us 2 on PC, like, those are also kind of crazy prices, in my opinion. Enemy base neutralized. Very nice. Do. Very nice. See, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, so it goes back to what I said with Sony just being so out of fucking touch with reality, that are taking games that are years old and then just putting them on PC and expecting them to, I don't know, sell like hundreds of millions or, well, make hundreds of millions. And I am sorry, if you already made the game, right? Like, explain this to me, right? You already made the game, right? Like, all of the games already exist, especially on PS5 and PS... Or, yeah, no, PS5 is the current one still, right? PS4, like, I understand that porting from PS3 was a bit of a struggle because of this proprietary architecture that the PS3 was using, okay? I understand that. But, like, PS4 alone is already, like, so vastly more similar to a PC architecture that it was a lot less of a struggle to port PS4 games. And especially PS5 is practically just running on a lot of similar code bases and programs that are running natively on PC. So it, like, PS5 is apparently very little effort to actually port the games over, like, software-wise, right? So if you already made the game, and you're not spending, like, unless you're somehow spending $100 million on the port, which is like, why the fuck would you? I honestly, I would be shocked if the port takes $1 million to make, right? Realistically speaking, right? Like, if you just port those games over, and then, yeah, you made 300 million, which for a presumably, how heavy is Sony? Like, how much capital does Sony have? Is it $1 billion corporation? It probably is $1 billion corporation, right? But, like, still, $300 million is nothing to just scoff at either. That's still a decent chunk of change. So, like, considering that you made $0 from the PC market before, and then over the last 3 years you made $300 million. Like, I'm sorry, but $300 million. Okay, let's assume. Let's just say they ported 20 of their major games, and it cost them $1 million to make the port, which I still don't think it even would take that much money. So that's assuming they invested $20 million for 20 games to port them over. That still means they made $280 million, which, like, again, 280. If we're assuming that it's around $280 million, Sam, I'm yapping here. Stop it.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Is still more than $0. So that makes no sense to me. Yeah? Like, I feel like it's once again not really a thing. I think it's not really a thing of the money. I think it's more like a statement thing. I really think it's more like they want. Oh.
Let's get a move on.
Looks
Oh,
like you
there we
have
go.
what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I feel like it's really more of a statement thing that they want their games to be on their console and for nobody else to have it, so that you're forced to buy the console. I think that's what it is. I think they want to just drive up console sales. And also, you know, sort of like competitor, because they don't want you know, Xbox to have the games. Like they don't want Windows to have the games, right? I think that's what I think that is what that is about. Now, granted, like, admittedly, it's like I said, it's a rumor. It doesn't even have to be true, but honestly I could see it. I could see them actually do that. Well, I would also think about the fact that a lot of these games, the initial hype is around the initial game release, right? So, if you simply release the games at the same time, no, don't do it. If you simply release the games at the same time as the PlayStation release, I am pretty fucking sure that you would actually make way more money off of that too. Right? And like, I looked it up, like, you know, earlier today. Really? This fucking arm, I swear to God. No, grab that. Damn it. And, like, remember, I looked it up, and it was like, so we had, what, a third of the total sales of Death Stranding that Death Stranding achieved in a year, we achieved in a week on PC. That's still very strong. Like, that is nothing to gawk at, right? But it's whatever. No, it's like, yeah, no, you have a good point, Dino. The whole Helldiver situation with the PSN, where they've just cut out, you know, 2/3 of the globe from playing their game, including fucking Japan, you know, which is where Sony's headquarter is. Because Sony is, after all, a Japanese company. There's just something really weird going on with them. There's just something really, really strange going on with sort of like, I feel like it's really just more statements. I feel like it's really just more of a statement they're making rather than an actual business decision. Is what I feel like, at least.
What that one?
Myths of the Far Future. Oh, look, there's actually a couple of places we need to deliver back here. It is very frustrating. And see, the only thing that will get anywhere with this sort of like behavior, is if, you know, they just keep losing money. That's the only way. Because these companies, all they care about is money. They don't give a fuck about what you're saying. So, really, the only way that they're going to change anything at all is by them losing money. And once they lose a significant amount of money, then maybe is when they start to reevaluate certain things. Or, you know, I mean, not even that is guaranteed. Looking at Ubisoft, how they're bleeding money left and right, and it'll honestly be a miracle if they survive this fucking year. Right? Them also being so out of touch with reality and then doing all of this stuff, like blaming the gamers for the lack of sales on their video games, for example, right? So, if you think about it, right? Like, Ubisoft is actually so frustrating too. They're just doubling down on everything that's already failing. Like, they want to double down on live service and like open world sandbox games. You know, like the stuff they've already been doing, the stuff that has definitely not been working out for them. That just makes them, you know, bleed money. And they're like, we'll triple down on that. We'll triple down on that, and that'll save the company. And somehow they still wasted over $1 billion. No, it was over $1 billion. It was over $2 billion, right? That they somehow managed to just kind of burn in 2025. So yeah, I guess even if you're bleeding money like a goddamn faucet, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it'll give you the wake-up call you need, I guess. I guess people like... Companies like Ubisoft are so out of touch with reality, they'd rather just go bankrupt than actually reevaluating their fucking choices. I don't know. Epic is so the thing with Epic though, what is the biggest problem with Epic? They're bleeding money because of their philosophy, is because of the way they do business. Yes. However, who owns Epic? Because that's the biggest problem. If you follow the web backwards, who owns Epic? Tencent. Tencent owns Epic. Tencent is the third largest software company in China. Oh no, that's more. Tencent has. I'm pretty sure Tencent just straight up owns Epic. No, didn't they straight up acquire Epic? I'm pretty sure they're full ownership, not just partial share. And yeah, Tencent just has infinite money. It seems. It just seems that Tencent has actually infinite money. Oh, let me look it up. Because they own so much. Tencent owns Remedy, for example. Tencent also owns... No, they do own Techland, too. Let's see. So Techland owns... Funcom, Leihu, don't know those. Oh, Digital Extremes. They own Digital Extremes. And Athlon Games. They own Riot Games, so League of Legends. Shark Mob, don't know what that is. Sumo Group, don't know what that is. They own Grind Gear Games. Largest video game developer in New Zealand, apparently. Oh, Path of Exile. Those are the Path of Exile people. They own They own Cly Entertainment, so the Oxygen Not Included and Don't Starve. They own Turtle Rock Studios, so, you know, the people from Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood. They own Wake Up Interactive, which I don't know what they made. Jaeger Development. Don't know what that did. They own Fat Shark, so, you know, Vermintide, Darktide belongs to Tencent. They have a majority share in Supercell, Techland, Ten Chamber Collective, Pocket Games. They're Epic Games. No, you're right. They own 40% of Epic Games and 35% of Ubisoft. That still makes them a majority shareholder, though. Yep. It's like kind of bad when you look into how many things they have their fingers in. Blobber Team. You know, the people of the Silent Hill remake, Chronos the New Dawn. They own 35% of Ubisoft. They own 16% of FromSoft. They own 14% of Remedy. They own 14% of Krafton. They own 10% of Paradox, 9% of Frontier development, and then they're like, you know, large-scale investors of like a whole bunch of other stuff. Why would they sell Epic though? See, the thing is, that's the problem. It's not about money. With Tencent, it's not about money, is the thing. Because they're literally the third largest software development studio, or software development company in China. They're directly backed by the Chinese government. They even make military software for Chinese drones and shit like that, right? It's not, with Tencent, it's not about money, it's about influence. It's about influence and power. So the more fingers you have and more pies, the more you can have control over the market. And Tencent is very much definitely not a money thing, because they have nearly infinite money. It's what it seems. The amount of billions and billions they have invested in just bailing out studios and just buying up shares from studios. They don't care about the money. Like, I'm pretty sure they probably were fully aware when they pumped $1.6 billion into Ubisoft that they were probably just going to bleed. That money was probably going to be fucking gone. You know? They don't care. They have enough money. And that's the problem. That coffin looked a lot smaller down there.
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
That coffin looked a lot smaller in that shelf than it looked on the back of the truck.
Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection.
I'd like to imagine that Higgs just jumps out of the fucking coffin and just immediately kills the mechanic.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
1 second, coffee. I need that liquid energy in me. Oh man. Coffee is so bad, but so good. It's awful. Like I've only been drinking coffee for like, what is it, a year now? Actually, like probably less than a year. I'm already at that point of if I don't get my coffee, if I don't get at least my cup of coffee a day, you can sort of forget me for half the day at least.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Hello, Charlie Bean. Did you get your shower? How was work? How was shower? How was work? Was everything good? Oh, there we go. 25 out of 42. Why do I keep thinking it's 49? I don't know, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You what now? Excuse me? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as on dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or excuse me, what now? Yeah, is Sam a fucking vampire? Hide from enemies or deploy stun bombs? Gonna be dispose corpses? Coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network. It must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Fucking what nah? Cool. Work wasn't busy at all. Huh. I mean, that's good. Though I kind of expect there to be more busyness. Well, I guess it depends on what you work at, what sort of field you work in. But because Easter is coming up, right? Like things have been incredibly busy for Frost.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Thank you. Special item instant camera. And here I thought you were gonna give me fucking filters for the photo mode or something.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
You know what? I'll take it. If you're not you know, like using it, or if it's too dangerous for them to have, then I'll take it.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt.
Give it to me. Give me the new equipment.
Weapons are flowing freely again too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain.
Ooh, is he gonna give us like car upgrades potentially?
Ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Oh, a sub-order, okay.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you.
We already do. What the fuck do you mean?
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and
I'm sorry, what the fuck is Dolman doing again, besides hanging from my hip and trying to play therapist without me asking for it half the time?
On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
No, it's my toy. Where are the games on Switch 2, even though they're like 7 years old and 80 to 90 CAD? It's fucking ridiculous. I got some of the Fire Emblem games for 60. Another game is 80 to 90 CAD. Nintendo, for you. Don't make me fucking get started on Nintendo. I loathe Nintendo as a company. They're like so bad. They're like one of the worst fucking people out there. And honestly, what's even more obnoxious, like with all of these companies, it's like Nintendo, Sony, even things like Apple, right? What bothers me more, like at all, is the fan base of those companies. Because like they're so predatory and so disrespectful towards the customer, right? And yet for some reason, everybody like worships them and praises them for the good job they're doing, even though, you know, they're being literal pieces of shit and treating the customer with such disrespect. Yet so many people are just not aware of it, or just do not realize they're being treated like absolute shit, or just simply don't give a fuck, right? It is so frustrating. What? Just take a little nap.
on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tom here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will.
Yay, coloring.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Anyway. What was I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, right. Like, he just fucking flops down. No blanket. He even has, like, right there. Look. He even has a blanket and a pillow. Like, on his bed. Right? He even has a blanket and a fucking pillow. Never uses them. You know? That's so weird. Like, I need my blankie and I need my pillow. So that I could sleep. Right? I can't sleep without my blankie and my pillow. And then Sam just, like, he just comes here, flops his ass down, lays on the mattress, just instantly falls asleep within less than a minute. And then when the alarm rings, he just rips his eyes open and just gets up. And then he's good to go, right? Like, I wish I could fucking do that. I wish I could fucking do that. I would give a lot if I could just lay my ass down, immediately pass out, and then just, like, get up like it's nothing, okay? Sadly, that's not how I work. And then, yeah, I don't know. Also, there seems to be all sorts of creepy, weird things happening around us the entire time. But I guess Sam is kind of used to that at this point, isn't he? Did you hear that Nintendo lost a patent? Probably the patent lawsuit, right? That they were fighting for summoning monsters to fight for you. Wait, what? Wait, they had a different? Is that a different one? I know there was the one with, like, the Palworld one with the spheres, with, like, the monster capturing basically the fucking Pokeball lawsuit, right? But that's, do you mean that, or did they have another one? What do you mean, Dino? Yeah, I did read it. Did you not hear me? I said, did you hear that Nintendo lost a patent of, which again I'm assuming is a lawsuit, or did you mean it expired? Do you mean that the patent just simply expired? Don't just go, like, read the message again. No. No. Like, because when you... It got revoked because of prior art? What? Prior art? What does that mean? So, like, for example, if it's a patent that was previously granted, so either there's a patent lawsuit, which is, you know, the whole thing about the Pokeball thing that they had with Palworld, or there is, you know, like, when a certain amount of time has expired, then a patent can expire. But usually that takes a long ass time, like, you know, like the whole patent right for Mickey Mouse, which was made in, like, the 1920s, just expired not too long ago. Okay.
Nice.
Is it Sam? Is it Dice? Yeah, I'd have to read up on that, but no, I've not heard of them. losing some sort of patent though. Like whenever something unfortunate or anything of that nature happens to Nintendo, I'm quite happy because they're literally a trash company when it comes to their business practices.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Oh my god. Wait, what? Tomorrow's room? Corridor? Tomorrow's room. Can you guys hold the fuck still? Stop moving! Oh, that. That actually makes a Steam screenshot. Okay, I like that.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks.
Is it?
That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
Yay, likes. Woo.
Alright, later.
Okay, bye. Don't make it awkward again, please. It's fucking always awkward. And why you guys always make it awkward every time? Just one normal interaction. Can we just have one normal human interaction? For fuck's sake. Just one. What is this? Liar bird tail. This pioneer dude is kind of strange with the stuff that he wants. The whole thing of catching a monster by aiming the ball is another of their patents. Yeah. That's the lawsuit that they had over Pal World. The reason what I'm talking about got revoked because the U.S. Patent Department revoked the. The reason what I'm talking about got revoked because the U.S. Patent Department revoked the the patent from Nintendo because the patent said it was already available before it was before it was in one of their games. Okay. I guess you can't own a patent that's a basic game mechanic in short. If only it was that generalized, that'd be nice. Sadly, that's not the case. So if I'd have to read up again to see the specifics, but in general, sadly, there's a shitload of game mechanics. Because nothing technically is a base game mechanic. Anybody at any point, you know, anything that is a standard sort of like video game mechanic, had to been invented by somebody. Yeah? And as patent law works, you can patent just about anything, right? Like there's a ton of software patents. To make an example, there's a ton of patents about matchmaking. Like Activision, for example, owns, I think it's like over 20 different patents that's just about different matchmaking mechanics for online matchmaking in video games, right? The Warner Brothers games. Though you remember the Lord of the Rings games? I forgot the name. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Those two games, the Nemesis mechanic, right? That is a patented mechanic that they have, that they refuse to give to anybody else, and that probably continues. I think Monopoly actually had a patent on their colored game money for a long time. Those ones aren't that common. I don't agree. Matchmaking mechanics are incredibly common. And like I said, you say they're common, but think about it. What was common? What is common now in as like, as video games developed was not common 10 or 20 years ago. So things had to have been invented by somebody, and then sometimes it always depends on who makes it. If it's a gameplay mechanic that was made by somebody like Nintendo, like Sony, like Activision or whoever, there's a good chance that they patented it. And other companies who may have invented one of those just simply may have not made a patent on it or have put it up as sort of like open license, right? The problem is that whenever there's any invention, like think about it this way, it doesn't matter how popular something is. You can't use a matchmaking system. What do you mean? You use a matchmaking system all the time when you play online games, Dino. You literally use a matchmaking system all the time when you play anything. Battlefield, Call of Duty, I don't know, what's like another popular game? Fortnite, um, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. All of those games, they all use matchmaking mechanics. It's not in your control, like something as basic as dodge rolling. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't matter, Dino. It doesn't matter how simple or how common something is. If it has not been, because like I said, show me a video game from 20 years ago, like from the early 2000s or the late 90s, that has dodge rolling in it. Until I want to say until Demon Souls or Dark Souls came around. Well, I guess maybe like you could make the argument that there's like Legend of Zelda that had like a dodge roll or something like that, right? But the problem is that like I said, what you think is commonplace nowadays is not something that was common 10 or 20 years ago when games were a lot simpler. Game development itself, like gameplay design and a lot of gameplay mechanics have evolved over the last decades drastically, right? A lot of quality of life features that are very commonplace nowadays is not something that we had, 1 or 2 or even maybe even 3 decades ago. And the thing is, whenever like that's the thing. It doesn't matter how common or how popular it is. If you made it, right? If somebody came up with the idea first, it is within their right, as patent law exists, that you can make a patent on it. It doesn't matter what it is. There's a patent on everything. There's a patent on hardware. There's a patent on software. There's a patent on certain mechanics. Like, for example, in sports, certain like certain body movements, certain what's it called, techniques of certain sports or whatever can be patented. Hell, things like the light bulb were patented. It doesn't matter that everybody has a light bulb in their house. Like once upon a time when that was first invented, the light bulb was in fact patented. The fucking AC and DC power. Like the kinds of electricity that comes out of your outlet, that was patented too. Certain mixtures of steel, certain ratios of making a certain kind of steel was patented, and all of those are no longer patented now because a patent expires after a certain time. Like you can hold on to a patent forever. I think the longest one patent can last is 100 years, I believe. But yeah, no, that's what I mean is that's the problem. Everything can be patented, and if you have a company that is, as egregious as Nintendo or somebody of the like, if they make something, anything at all, they can patent it, right? Actually, another good example that I have is Nvidia. How they used a lot of the groundworks of AMD to make patented systems that work off of the foundation what AMD created, right? So, for example, a good example of that is back in the mid 2000s, AMD developed a system. I think they called it. I think it was called like AMD Dolphin Subsurface texturing or something like that. Don't quote me on that. It had dolphin in the name, I remember that. But it was basically a project that they developed to give a sort of like depth texture to graphics in video games, right? To like basically instead of having a flat 2D texture, have sort of like heights and lows within the texture, right? And they after a while they finished development on that system, right? And then they put it up as open source, right? AMD, especially in the mid early to mid 2000s, AMD developed a lot of systems that they put up for open source use. So they didn't put the patent on it. Now, Nvidia then took that system, that the foundation of which AMD had based their technology, and they took that foundation, built upon it, right, and then they simply just further developed the technology, and then they called it Nvidia tessellation, and then they patented that, right? And then that was, for example, the reason why AMD wasn't allowed to optimize, because they were simply not allowed to use that technology. That technology was then exclusive for Nvidia hardware, because they had the patent right on it, and AMD was not allowed to optimize for that technology. And that was like also a big issue, because Nvidia, because they're also a piece of shit company, excessively used tessellation in their games to significantly decrease the performance in games when you were using AMD hardware, specifically AMD GPUs. So that's just one of the many examples that are out on the market. Okay. Something so simple and not innovative enough. But it doesn't matter. Dino, I'm sorry. Now, I agree with you that it is stupid and it's not innovative at all. Especially when other games have already done it before. But the problem just is how patent law works. If there's not an existing patent, then you can open a patent on that. Like there's actually like a ton of people. There's some dedicated companies that just exist throughout the world. A lot of them are in America that literally just specialize on patent lawsuits. That's all they do. That's literally all they do. They just go around and see if there's an existing patent for something, and see if anybody else is using something that may potentially somehow infringe on that patent, and then they go and sue that person just for the patent royalties. There's entire companies that work just off of that business model to exploit it. Yes, it is fucking stupid and obnoxious, but that's how the world works. Right? And sadly, only because you think they can't own that doesn't mean that they actually can't own that. They can absolutely own that. And the other problem is as well, if you just have enough money, oftentimes you can just bully people, bully smaller companies into submission, right? They can be revoked, that is true, but that's also like if that happens, if somebody sues them, and that's in the unlikely case that a judge actually like agrees, because like that's like the biggest problem, especially with how the law system works in the US. It is always very much also up to the people that are in charge of that whole system. So if you're lucky, you have a very sympathetic judge, which oftentimes is not the case. So, because if it was that easy in all of the cases, there wouldn't even be the case for the fucking Pokeball summoning shit, right? It would be nice. It would be Oh hey, nice. They built that shit without me. Cool. If the world was not as screwy as it sadly is. But what can you do? What can you do? Construct a fucking ladder? This guy wants a bird feather. Wait, I want to try that thing. Can I see what the... Ooh, hold on. I'm having a thinkle. Is this within the chiral network? Wait it is. Look. Look, this is actually within the chiral... So there is shit over there. Wait, can we go over there now because we have that hoverboard that goes over water? Oh. We might. We absolutely might. Okay, I'm gonna have to make one of those. See how much that costs. That guy does have a bit of stuff on him, though. Huh. Oh, that's a sub-order. Yeah, we can accept all of those. Coffin. Do we have enough? Yes. Can I load that into the truck? I can. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I feel like that might be filling up that thing quite a bit. What are these towers for? Okay. So, she wants me to construct a ladder. There's a sub-order over there. Okay, we're gonna go and pick that up first, and I'm gonna go over to the... Or should I go to her right away? Maybe we are kind of closer to the motherhood. Ah, might as well. Might as well. Okay, don't run over the kangaroo. You've not heard me in the last 2 or 3 minutes? Oh. I don't think I've said anything too important. So I think that's fine. Oh, mechanic. Dowser. More motherhood items.
Took that one.
It's raining again. Pioneer. Ooh. Piece of what now? Or LaRue? No clue what that is. Oh god. No shield. But that's actually gonna be, you know what? That's actually gonna be sort of useful. If people are gonna just like pop up their shields everywhere. Oh, please don't tell me you popped your stuff right off and oh, you did, didn't you?
That's the way. Gotcha. That's the way.
Okay. Really cool. I don't know why you couldn't have just donated that stuff instead of just putting it right here. Friggin'. Hold on. I got a twin rod. Ew. I need to entrust cargo. Shit. I used the wrong menu.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
There, entrust is what I need to do. Pioneer. Architect. Huh. Well, I can't? Oh my god. Apparently I fucking can't.
Your constant support hasn't gone.
Order completed. Well done.
Because I'm gonna just have to like throw that somewhere else. Do we have anything interesting? Oh, recovery. Eh? No, don't need to do that right now. Actually, hold on. See if they have anything else from any other person that we need. No. We'll take the architect. Secret pizza sauce, huh? Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Wait, isn't that special dissolvent? Like... No, that's F2. I thought it was like a story quest, was it not? Just gonna like... I really need to also repair the car. It's a little damaged at this point. Alright, get out of here. I don't need you. Northern animal shelter. Yeah, but I'll take the Pioneer. And then we go and actually we turn around. Oh god. take the Pioneer, and then we turn back around. We do the first aid. No, not first aid. What's it called? Aid order. The camera wouldn't always turn. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh shit! I forgot. This game is making me forgore. It's fine. We can place the ladder another time. Don't do it. Oh boy, I can't see the fucking marker again. Where is it? It should literally be straight. There it is. Dude, I don't know why the opacity on that marker kind of sucks, because it blends in so well. It needs to be like more visible. Good lord. Oopty-doopty. Well, we did a lot of driving. Oh god, a lot of driving around today. That is on a very high mountain. Actually, that is a lot further up than I expected. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn thing, always wanting to pick up all of this stuff. Hey, somebody was nice enough to put a ladder up there. Hell yeah.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Because I do also want to try out that coffin board if that actually helps us to get over on the other thing. Fucking giga ladder over here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, so what do we do from here? Hold on, I have one ladder with me, don't I? How far does that get us up? Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, it should work, actually. Should actually work. Hey, excuse me?
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm sorry. Where's the fucking thing? Luke, can you stop your whining? Lou seems to be in a bad mood. You know what, Lou? Broski, where's the fucking package, man? Okay, I have no idea where that lost cargo is supposed to be, apparently. Yeah? Also, why would you put that up here? This whole like area is a bit extra jank. Where is it? I don't already have that, do I? Oh, right, I'm not actually next to it. Piece of Uluru, Houseplant, Special Tools, Drugs, Lyrebird Tail Feather. I'm supposed to... Lyrebird Tail Feather. Wait. So, huh? I'm sorry, I already have it? I was never up on this mountain, though. How do I already have it? So I climbed up here for absolutely no reason? Awesome. Cool. Well, I sure hope I won't fucking eat shit on the way down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm your tits! Good lord. Fucking Sam over here. Okay, now we just need to somehow get on. Okay. Not a problem, apparently. Alright. Easier than expected. Easier than expected. I didn't even get to use my LMG yet, I just realized. I made that entire thing, and I did not get any use out of it thus far. Sad. Well, at least Lou is gonna enjoy the ride, because Lou enjoys driving the car. So, you know. Best... Apparently best baby soothing... Wait, is this where a major order is? It is. Holy fuck. Wait, F1. I sure love how it always turns my camera. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, yeah? That's kind of crazy. That we have to take on an order from Westford Knot. Honestly, I mean, I guess really what you need... You could just go over to F3, because the tram does connect all the way over to Westford Knot. So that way you can save yourself the journey. Right, and the F3 minus not. Would be cool if we could like build a road over here or something. I'm really curious if we could use the board to get over here though. There has to be, because I saw this teleporter over there, right? And I'm very curious. And if I am allowed to do that, then I will think of myself as being the smartest chunkle who has ever shunkled over the Death Stranding. Okay. Sometimes. Oftentimes it doesn't, but sometimes the brain do be braining. mean, I can't wait for Mister to just absolutely destroy my brain again. Today in Satisfactory. Absolutely can't wait. For him to be chugging that haterade again. You know, just gallons and gallons of haterade.
Look that one.
Oh god. The dudes are a little too steep. Come on, Buggy, you can do ah. You could do it. Yay. Bolty, why you throw? Why you throw? You don't have to throw. You could just feed right away. Bolty, I missed. Yeah. I see. You should play more Darktide with us again. Oh god. What in the Kojima physics was that? The physics are so wacky in this game sometimes. Eh? What do you mean, eh? Do you not enjoy it? Really, Bolty do not be enjoying that Darktide. Like, cause yesterday Kizard and I were actually like doing pretty good. We did some Havoc. Granted, I mean it's only Heresy Havoc, but it's whatever, right?
I'll just. Oh, oh, dude.
New star? Yes.
God damn. Is there anything you can't do?
Huh?
You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
I'm sorry. The DHV Magellan auxiliary cannon. They will explode above their target location at nighttime. The sight of fireworks will momentarily transfix anyone able to see them. The noise of fireworks can also make it harder for enemies to detect them. Huh? I'm sorry, what? How do it... I can use the cannon, apparently?
I boosted your materials allocation. We just hit connection level 3, dude.
Oh my.
So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like
I don't like this guy.
Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
No, whoa, dude. We just hit connection level 3, dude. Like... Okay, like now the car is pretty fucked. Damn it. Okay, we need to like find a place where we can repair this thing, I think. I don't think it's that bad yet. 22. How the fuck is it losing that much? There's like no repair stations around here too, is there? Like the Magellan can repair, and like Hartman's lab can. Fuck. But it's all so far away. Balls. I have an idea. Let's go over here first. I mean, we drove around with like 16 a little while. So I think we'll be fine. For a bit at least. It's probably the rain. So let's go over here and try out my theory. That we can potentially drive over this. Because this should all be within the connection radius. Right. Yeah, see, there's the teleport station, huh? I'm telling you there's shit over there. I don't know what. But there is shit over there. Yeah, and bridges too. Wait, is this straight up just a bridge? Somebody did just straight up build a bridge, didn't they? They sure did. Didn't I try to do that? I guess I just put it in the wrong spot, huh? Stone. Okay, so now what? What do we do here? We still might need the board regardless, because I think there's this like little spot in the middle. I want to be very disappointed if there's nothing on this island, and it just... No, there has to be, right? Because why else would they make this whole island? Because look, there's a thing, there's a vapor trail. And I'm thinking that there's probably like something over here in the middle of this island, right? Let's look at the vapor trails, because usually those indicate that there's some stuff over there too. I feel like my car is not gonna get like completely fucked by the moment we're over there. Oh, jeez. Well, I really hope I don't have fragile cargo on me right now. Might have to go on foot here, because this does not seem very vehicle-friendly. Well, it's trying. It's trying. Can you imagine? I just abandon my car up here and somebody finds that. Just find a car in the middle of nowhere. Yo, what is that? There are things. Oh my god. This will be the worst transport vehicle I've ever... What do you mean? What do you mean the worst? It is going over the terrain like an absolute champ. Hello, lamp. You can't imagine. What is that? You would fall over so easily. Oh my god, it's cryobites? Why is there so many of them? Oh yeah, it's a new species, it's a necrobite. Are you guys all necrobites? You are. Especially with the time. Well, Yeah, but we didn't fall over. So I take that as a win. Oh, yeah, the wolf is, I thought about that too at first, but so the wolf howling is just an indication when the wolf howling is just an indication when night is setting. Is all. But, like, what's the point? There has to be shit over here. Okay, I'm getting a little worried about the car now. Come on. 19. In the rain, we are losing our durability quite quickly, yeah? Oh, there's lights. I see lights over there. Also, I probably shouldn't actually boost either, because that is draining the battery quite a bit. Or is that just like... No, that... Wait. Am I seeing this? Or is that on the island? Oh shit. Well, there's piles of money. Arrive at the BT Nexus in the F3 crater. I got a rare achievement. Arrive at the BT Nexus? Apparently this is the BT Nexus, I guess? Fucking money! Give it to me! Wait, no, we can repair a vehicle inside of a mine too, can't we? That might be something then. That is a lot of money. Man, I wish money would just grow out of the ground. Well, we're back up at 43,000. It's almost like we never bought all of that metal or ceramics. Oh, there's even more! Brev!
Stretching my legs.
The previous counter hasn't even run out yet. Nah. Senior, I thought I could try my board method. And then I didn't even get to use the damn board, because somebody just built a bridge over here. I still think that might be something in the middle of this, because, like, why else would they put the thing here? Right, let me try the board. Accelerate. Whee! Okay, whee! Okay. Oh, that is fast. Whee! Nice. So that does work. That does work how I thought it was gonna work. Please don't tell me there's, like, nothing on here. Energy efficiency increased on tar. Okay. Cool, great. Fucking nothing, apparently. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I mean, this is kind of cool, though. So what, is there really just... Is there nothing? Really? Okay. Well... There really does appear to be not a whole lot. Very unfortunate. Okay, now we have to, like, make it back to land before the vehicle falls apart. Order acquired. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more, like, big money piles, perhaps. Though somehow I doubt it. I don't know. I kind of would have wished that there was, like, more, like, some sort of Easter egg or something. I mean, we got an achievement. It's nice. We can't just drive over this, can we? Like, it's probably too deep, I reckon. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to make it back to the bridge. And then, hope that we can repair shit inside of the facility, but I think you could. Otherwise, we might be a little screwed here. Cargo lost. Good. I didn't want it anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was that noise? I am sorry! I am sorry! What? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I just almost shat myself. Bruh. Did that at least drop like a million, thousand, billion stuff? I don't even know where it exploded. Dude, like I don't trust this game. Whenever like suddenly music starts to happen, something bad is about to go on. Though, hey, at least we got to use the LMG for a moment there. Yeah, I might have blown that thing up while over the water, or the tar rather.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yes, 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 I know. Yeah, no, I don't think it dropped anything, sadly, from the looks of it. Unfortunate. The fucking yeah, when the droning fucking started, I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh, we're still actually we're still at 19. That's fine then. We're at 19 when we're down here. So what's the significance of this? I don't know. Maybe that's going to be connected to like a mission. To, like get over here and destroy that thing. I don't know. I have a fucking huge ass BT squid. Like that was genuinely kind of scary there for a second though. Like I just turned my camera and suddenly I just see these like floating tentacles. Granted, it was only one of those flying, you know, jellyfish. But, that was good. No, that was good. That was really good. Huh. Alright. You know what I just realized? I really hope that the bridge is over there on the other side. And that it didn't just honestly disappear. Because I think because of the rain... Oh no. Oh no, thank God, there it is. Oh, good. I thought there for a second that because of the rain, the water level had risen. And that would have made, like, the bridge disappear or something, but no, it was just further back than from what I was thinking. Chucky boy. Oh, Kojima physics. Kojima physics. Hello? Kojima physics? Kojima physics? Hello? Hello? My wheel is in fact on the bridge. Don't pretend that it's not. Hello? Okay. Very interesting. Is this a shelter, or is this...
Don't be shy. Rest up.
Oh, it charges us? Yeah, it would be nice if it repaired that too. It recharges us very slowly. Hold on, can we repair our stuff here? We can! Yes!
Patched up and good to go.
Good fucking shit. See? Player structures. Goddamn! Player structures to the goddamn rescue over here. Alright, what time is it? Oh, we might as well go over here and pick that stuff up since it's a special order. I don't really want to do that. Let's go pick that up and bring that to the data scientist. Because it's, you know, like a special order, not a standard order. The standard order is, like, nothing special happens in those. It's just repeatable deliveries, right? But when it's a special one, I do want to capture that on stream and only, like, the regular, you know, cargo. Stuff like that, because I do plan on grinding a bit on the weekend again, just level that stuff up, because I know it's not the most exciting when I just drive around for like hours to deliver goods back and forth, but I mean, that is the game. So either you like that, You know, either you like that gameplay loop or you don't, right?
Sam, I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Yeah, well, the dead can fucking chill their titties for a second. Hold on. Unload. Come on. There we go. And of course, those got to be BTs. I mean, there has been BTs prior. We did defeat one of those big ones over here. Oh, that's a big one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. We have anti-BT. We have anti-BT bullets. Hello? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that! You motherfuckers! God damn it. And Sam once again also put his fucking gun there away for a second. Where is it? Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Okay, LMG pretty good. Yeah, fuck off, BTs. And you know what? You know what? It's actually like double good because money. Although, that's a bit of an insulting amount of money for defeating a fucking boss BT, okay? I'm sorry. I would assume that you at least give me like $1,000 or something for defeating a boss BT, but whatever. Oh, now my shoes are cooked. Good thing that I always have. Replacement boots on me. Alright, and now to go and collect our delivery in peace.
Very impressive. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Thank you for the company. Well, always, Dino. Always.
close for comfort.
I always try to be good company, yeah. As much as I can be, yeah. You know, as much as I can be as a silly little shonkle. No, don't. You really don't. You really don't need to pick all of that crap up all the time. You know, I would rather if you pick up all of the chiral crystals, that'd be helpful. Instead of all of the other random crap. I wonder what I should eat for dinner today. So I still have some fish. Might just eat some fish. Yeah, there you go. You also just heard the what do you call that? The cawing? The yelling of the rooster. Is it a rooster or crow? Is that what it is? What? The data scientist. See, this is what I mean. That later on, as you progress through the story, you just get more and more. Like different standard deliveries. Like this one just goes straight over to fucking Rainy's shelter or something that we've already 100%ed ages ago. So that's why it's honestly not bad to push forward and unlock new sections, because that gives you a lot more better orders. Though we don't need to do that, because we already did that. Alright, here you go. Take your crap. You better give me something great for it, because it's a special order. I don't care. You're annoying. Excuse me? So the special orders do give you items, apparently. Those sub-orders. Interesting. A canine-shaped landmine. Ah, yes. My favorite. A canine-shaped landmine. Hell yeah. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are unable to detect BTs. They are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. This is like so much of a Kojima thing. The whole like, man, there's like a whole thing I could talk about the Metal Gear stuff with his well, Metal Gear was the robot, yeah. Or like the ultimate weapon platform. Blah 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 blah. It's also fucking, I don't know, the whole idea of the Metal Gear system, you know, the whole ultimate weapons platform, because it walks on 2 legs, is so silly to me. Have you heard of planes? Have you heard of like ballistic missiles? Especially considering that, you know, Snake in the Metal Gear games destroys multiple of them, right? Over the games. So it's like, no, I'm sorry. This thing is in fact not the ultimate weapons platform. Not if you have like just literal planes and or ballistic missiles with like mobile carriers that you can launch from almost anywhere, right? And this is like a similar thing. I don't know what Kojima has with like things that are bipedal for some reason. Right? This also looks like a Metal Gear. Straight up. Oh, Kojima. It's like, why have a landmine? I mean, you even have like mobile deployable landmines. That is a thing, right? I guess you could think of this like an explosive drone almost, because it is moving. We do have those. But then again, So what do you have in a dog? Let's say you made something like this, like a mech-based mine that can walk around and seek their own targets, right? What have you achieved with that? Do you have a landmine, or you have some sort of like autonomous weapon system that is still tied to the ground? So you're still tied to terrain. If you fly, as in with a fucking drone, with an unmanned drone, you literally just cruise through the air and ignore all of the terrain below you. So once again, oh, that would also, it would definitely cost way more than just a regular ass tiny drone. Like, that's the thing. Just regular ass tiny drone and just slap a hand grenade at the bottom and then just fly into something. There you go, bam. Easy peasy, extremely cheap, and you don't have to contend with terrain, right? Because you just cruise through the air and call it good. But shut. I. Don't be a hater, Kalie. Don't be a hater. Shut up. Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't be a hater, Kalie. Come on. It's really hard. It's really hard not to be a fucking hater. Alright, we got more sub orders. Nice. Alright. Oh, God. Alrighty. Well, this is where we're gonna save for today, though. So that I don't skip dinner again like I did, yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Let us go then. Find somebody for us to raid. Could open my stream manager. I'm very happy with how well the game has been running, though. I've not really noticed any more issues. We could raid Strider Felix. Maybe. If the Twitch manager will, in fact, allow me to see them. Oh, is that the one from yesterday? The one that looks very anime? Sure. Because you recommended it, Dino. From day... It wasn't days ago, was it? I think... Didn't you suggest that person yesterday? I think you did. But that's fine. Not yesterday. It was this week, but it's whatever. It's fine. I haven't done a well, no, we did do one recommendation the other day. It's fine. I have raided a bunch of my friends over the last 2 days anyway, so might as well go and raid somebody that you recommend, because I don't think we've raided him before, have we? Alright. Well, folks, with all that being said, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow. And, oh, holy shit, I got screwed up. Maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all that being said, let us go ahead and set up that raid for Strider Felix, who's currently playing some Ghost Recon Wildlands. And then we will be back again in an hour or so, maybe a little bit less, with more Satisfactory today, of course, with Mister. And then we'll go on ahead over into the weekend hopefully everybody's going to have a wonderful weekend. A lot of rest and respite. You know, get all of recharge them bones, recharge them batteries for the next coming week. Next coming week is going to be visitation week again, so it's going to be extra exhausting. Even though this week was already kind of exhausting too, but alas, it is what it is. We'll do our best regardless, right? But yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. Of course, Monday we'll be back with more Death Stranding 2, of course. But yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. So let us go on ahead and start that raid for the Felix. And then once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!